Alright, it's running now.
All I know is
Not one.
the only thing that's gonna cure what I have.
Ooh,
Snuggling
Lewis
into
lost
bed,
that
watching
Castle
a little
Foundation.
Graph
Did he delete
stream.
that? He didn't delete it.
What?
I talked over Slam saying that he falls asleep to my stream. Hello from YouTube, namaste. If you guys are getting sick of ads, because I'm doing a horrible, I probably don't know what to do with the ads. It's pretty bad today. I don't have my ad shower thing on. So if you're getting hit with ads, you can go to YouTube. You shouldn't get ads. I don't think. Does YouTube do ads too? I don't know, man.
And another one.
Why doesn't someone in the AoE 2 community just make an AoE 2 streaming service? It's a terrible idea. It's a good game. Barles is just the front of his base is like a brick wall that Lewis keeps smashing his face on. Except Barles is the one that's been throwing units away. He's been using the units as part of his face as much of this giant wall of keeps has been a part of his face that has been smashed. Face smashing. Honestly, my takeaway from this is traction traps kind of suck. They kind of suck, right? They don't seem great. He's killed like 15 towers in a castle, though. Yeah. There are some towers getting added in the south here from Barles. He's trying to do a little flanky tower rush thing. I think there's some buildings going down over here, too. Yeah, he's got a siege workshop going down. A wall of skirms slowly getting eaten by the traction traps.
And another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another
He's on
one.
13 traction traps.
And another one.
We need more
Another
traction
one.
traps, chat. We need more. More!
Another one.
More traction traps!
And another one.
Another one.
More traction traps.
Another one.
More, he lost two. Where's he losing traction traps?
Another one. And another one. Another one.
Where is he losing
And
traction
another
traps?
one.
And another one.
Is he? Oh, he's fighting bombards with some of them. That's why.
Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Oh my god, that was a coordinated another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Another one.
Nice.
Another one. Another one.
Nice.
Traction trebuchets had the Vills lined up. All that the Jambe had to do was run forwards. Barrels pulling them off to the side. You guys think that boar likes gold? Yo, Granappa, how you doing?
Huh?
The Hussar getting added by Lewis. I think it will be the final straw unless Barles has a plan. And the plan's got to be better than a kind of weak attempt at a tower rush. Is this going to even get close to doing enough to Lewis? If this also happens, then yeah, he might pinch Lewis in from behind, and that could start being painful. But if Lewis's momentum carries forwards enough, then it's not going to matter, because there is reds forwards for him to take.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Towers.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Towers.
Maybe he should build his own towers. Do the Way get decent towers? I don't think they do. Oh, the trebuchets! Barles! Barles!
Microsoft.
Why is Lewis so timid with his Jean Bay? The number of times he's been like on the cusp of just absolutely killing Barles and sits back. Do the towers do that much damage to these? Maybe. They got 6 pierce armor. They seem very Kipchacky. Good stuff. Ooh, it's a nice... The push from Barles, it took that castle out, and it's starting to get mean at the back of Lewis's base. So as bad as the front of Barles' base looks, he has some eco expansion off to the side, and in the southwest here is actually kind of picking up too. But that's his only TC, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, he has one over here now. And Barles has the Vilcount lead, but for how long? The skirm's coming out, and with that and the Fire Lancers, they are eroding Lewis's massive army here. The traction trebuchets are going to be open and exposed. Lewis, see, he can't deal with the pressure at the back of his base at the same time as maintaining his push, and he calls the GG. Barles with a heck of a game here. He just stood Lewis up at the front of his base for ages, it felt like. Look how little pressure Lewis made, or progress that Lewis actually made at this part of the base. Look. We literally never got any further than there. That's it. That's as far as he got. He finally took that castle out near the end. Finally. It took him half an hour to go 20 tiles.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang rat gang rat? I don't remember.
You seen the gang rat?
Is it gang rat or rat gang? I always mix that name. The streamer gang rat gang rat hang rat Gratwang. Oh shit.
Huh?
We've got nobody in the top 10. I feel like we are due up for some, though. I feel like we're due up for some top 10 action here. We could get Lewis and Barles again. We currently have Dark versus Kingstone. That's 30 minutes in. Slam and Lucho are 6 minutes in. And Lucho's pretty far back, and Slam's pretty far back. Siskin. Could Siskin make something happen? Well, he's 60 points back from his top. And yeah, I was actually just about to mention that, Flem, is that Hart is actually Way up on ACCM. Like enough that ACCM might need 2 games now. Depending on who he plays. Like if he plays one of the other top people, then yeah. But if he's playing against like Lewis or the Viper or even maybe like Doubt, he's not going to get very many points. It might actually take him 2 games. But yeah, that's also a good point, Z Gamer, is the gap between him and Leary is considerable. So ACCM could just be like, you know, I'm in 4th place. I'm on a 30-game win streak. Like, I can just sit this out and see if Leary picks up 60 points. Like, 193, 123, 97, 84, 131, 90. Sebastian's as close as some of these other players. Sebastian's technically the 2nd closest, 3rd closest behind MBL. Right now, it's Leary. Leary, MBL. Here, let's do it this way. This is the current rating. So these are the players that are closest to breaking the top 4, if you list it this way. Even Doubt's not that far back, guys. Like, Doubt's in contention for that number 4 spot. These are all the players that are contending for number 4 at this point. Yo and Viper, honestly, on the cusp. They could play enough games in 3 days to get back, but they have to start winning. Vivi, maybe. Vivi's on the up and up. Right? But as soon as you go past here, it's kind of looking like, So these are the players to actually watch, even though this is the listing of players as they qualify. Pardon me. It goes on highest rating, but my point is that the people you have to start looking at the current rating to see who's going to be able to climb rankings. Because Lewis, for instance, would need to win like 15 games to climb even a single spot over Leary. Because he has to get all the way back up to 1782 from 1633. So him climbing is very unlikely. That's why I was showing the other one. Lewis versus Galley. He's probably going to get a win there. It's a bit unfortunate. I think we're going to go with Slam and Lucho. What about Nikov? Where's Nikov? He's pretty far back too. Like he's 130 points back or something. Jordan maybe some potential because he's still climbing and he's on an 11-game win streak. Some of these guys might sit down and just start smashing games out. Gazva Rodrix. All right, we're just going to we're just going to do this one. We'll watch Lewis pummel some person. Because what's the next game after that? It's Dark. How's Dark doing? Yeah. Well, I guess we might... Is that 1 minute in? That just started. Maybe we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's the highest ranked game between opponents of similar skill here. Currently going on, so we'll watch it. So this is the highest one. When was the last time Leary beat Hera and how many did he get? Didn't he almost beat Hera in a previous Red Bull? Wasn't it like a 7-game set? Or an 8-game set out of 9 or something? To be honest, I don't think many are going to get close to 1850 simply because Hera's going to farm. To be fair, your name is the not easiest to read. Gratrang, Hangrat, Rat Gang. Gratrang meme, the Rat Gang meme's been around for a while. I think I was all the way back
have you seen the?
I think it was 2020.
Gang Rat, Rat Gang, Gang Rat. I don't remember.
Nice.
Is it Gang Rat or Rat Gang?
Nice.
He was trying to tell people about my tournament.
I always mix that name. The streamer, Gang Rat, Rat Gang, Gang Rat, Hang Rat, Gratwang. Oh shit!
And the debate is, how can you tell if it was MBL doing a bit Or was that him genuinely trying to say my name? And that was the constant debate. And that's how the Rat Gangers got their name. That's why the Grathrang crew is called the Rat Gang. Rat Jam. Where's the Rat Jams, chat? Show me the Rat Jams. Rat Gang, Rat Jam right now. Why? Okay, find out. What's a Grathrang? Glad you asked. There's a 3-part miniseries that serves to answer that question. It's currently incomplete though. You don't think it was a bit? I think it was a bit. I think he was playing it up. Hangrat. You know the streamer Hangrat? Sounds like genuine NBL, yep. Have you considered legally changing your name? No, but I have accidentally called myself Grathrang in front of people that don't know what that is. I literally, one time I introduced myself as Grathrang to I can't remember who it was. It was someone at a charity tournament I was working. One of the tournament organizers. I was like, hi, my name's Grathrang, and they're just like, I mean, I'm sorry, my name's Doug. Sorry, I'm a streamer. And they were like, hi. And I was like, I'm dying inside. Did you show them the what is a Grathrang video to clear things up? Char, do you know how hard it is to explain this channel to people? I showed one person, one of my hockey bosses a clip, and he never mentioned it again. So I'm guessing he probably like went and saw something else and was just like, I mean, he probably saw like, you know, this. 3 days a week or every other day, we'll be building muscular strength. That's what this video's about. Beauty and strength. This is connected to everything in life. I'm guessing he saw this. Connected to victory and happiness. Yes. Victory and happiness is the most important thing for everyone. Okay. No, but my last employer looked up my follower count. They looked me up. They googled the absolute fucking shit out of me. And at my interview or the in-person meet and greet or whatever, they went over. I felt like I had someone with like my permanent record in their head. It was so weird. Like, oh, so you're a streamer. You got like 10,000 followers, huh? I was just like, yeah. I didn't mention that. I'm just like, oh no, we found it out. And you ran the blah 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 at the sports league, right? And I was like, oh yeah. How do you know all of these things? Because they wanted to make sure who's going to drive their robots. Because they're new or something. I don't know. Ooh, nice quick wall there from Dark. And those should all die. I need one more quick wall there. There it is. One more. Didn't even need it. Kingstone picked Franks. There's so many maps that have extra berries on them that I wondered why Franks weren't being picked more often. And finally we get a Franks pick, but it's on one of the maps that doesn't have any of the berries. What the heck? Looks like he's going to add 2 TCs. Nobody is unimportant compared to me, Z Gamer. For behold, I am a streamer, the least important creature on the planet. Where's my... Streamers lack emotion. They lack motivation, money, creativity, originality, or anything useful to offer their societies. That's why they cower in their basements.
Fuck Microsoft!
Is pathing important care to you? How many human lives would you sacrifice to improve pathing? Look within yourself, Dragon Lord Freya, and you will find your true self. The final decision. Will you kill 5 million people and repair pathing? Or will you doom Age of Empires 2 to an infinity of bad pathing? Who can I choose to sacrifice? It's randomly selected from the closest 100 million people to you. You use this voice in hockey matches. Nah, I use my real voice. A bit much. A bit much. You're talking to a man who smashes people's kneecaps for a living. I mean, not by choice, Lou Bob. You just showed up. General makes me feel like I'm on acid, but not necessarily in a bad way. Acid is highly corrosive. Mangonel is hiding behind the houses, and Dark just keeps evading the shots. Why ain't you casting this like a hockey match? And here comes Dark up the boards. One man goes down as the Mangonel continues to defend behind the wall, and town center has been added in the east, numbering the 4th for Kingstone in blue. How good pathing would be. I mean, if you gave my 5 million souls and the essence of their souls went into improving pathing, it better be pretty damn good. Why is your hockey match in the 1940s? And here comes the pretzels. I don't know. You don't like the 1940s? Did something bad happen in that decade? Why'd that Inception horn play? Why'd it play again? Reggie? Why did people sound like that in the 1940s, and where did that accent go? It was the transatlantic accent, and it was made to sound good on really crappy audio systems. Is like half the reason. And also so that American and English actors could sound more natural, because they could both learn a neutral accent and perform in plays together. Oh, those crossbows went down. So they developed an accent that was like halfway across the ocean. It's like it's got a combination of like, ooh, okay, well, Dark. There you go. If he'd been focusing all the crossbows, including these ones, all on just breaking into a single palisade, this would have gone much better.
Another one.
Well, that's gonna cause a shit show. One moment. Someone just tried to break into one of my accounts. There you go. Get wrecked, person.
Believe it or not, jail.
I didn't expect you to actually have an answer about the accent. I know lots of useless crap.
Jail.
Do they have good cavalry archers? I can't remember anything about the Civ for some reason. The Dravidians, they have elephant archers, so they don't get cavalry archers. They get elephant archers. If you're talking about the Franks get actually terrible cav archers. They lack almost all the upgrades for them in Imperial Age. They don't get Bracer. They don't get the armor. They don't get Parthian. They don't get Thumb Ring. Dark is going to try to leverage his slightly faster imp time. I don't think it's going to work. So I would say if the Dravidian player, the switch we would be most likely to see would be Franks into probably, yeah, Knights and or Cavalier and or Paladin. Oh, or Dark's going to get eaten by a Mangonel. Unbelievable. Just crushed that batch of archers into a much less threatening batch of archers.
Another one.
Still sizably enough that there'll be something to deal with, but very conceivable now that Kingstone can make the comeback. Dark needed those archers alive and to be Arbalests and to have a KD of like 70 to nothing. That's what he needed to happen. He needed to be walking in with the Arbs. He needed to have trebuchets and or bombards out right away and immediately start pushing. He needed all that to go bing, bang, boom, boom. Fast Imp is so hard to make work. Right now he's housed. I'll be right back. I got a package being delivered here. We're going to watch the Arbs. They're probably the most important. We do know that Kingstone's raiding, though. I'll be right back.
Hey FJ5589, thanks for following.
What happened? How's he still in? I figured he was going to lose the arbs in the game with GG. Deep breath. I also snuck in my break, so now I don't have to take a break. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make sure OneDrive doesn't destroy the stream today. I remembered. My goodness, these arbs are just melting. I mean, he didn't send in enough, and then they spent the whole time attacking a siege workshop. So I don't know what the deal is there. Kingstone needs to mass up like 40 Cavalier. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Saggy. I'm going to agree with Saggy on this one. Kingstone's army control is... You guys are so mean. It's not trash. It's bad.
Fuck Microsoft!
What, the pathing in OneDrive is definitely off. We have not reached the point. Okay, there are 2 BBCs visible. We are not quite overwhelmed by BBCs yet.
Bruh.
BBC Gaming. I love a good BBC overwhelm. God damn it. Chat, we're all 6 years old. Now there's lots of BBCs. There's BBCs in the front, BBCs in the back. Both players clashing with their BBCs. I'm gonna stop calling the bombard cannons. The bombard cannons. So Dark made a halb switch here. It's just taking the Kingstone too long to do things. We're once again at a point where a player has just been stalled, and gets so many weak Cavalier.
Rocket Man is following.
Rocket Man, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you better go try and snipe that bombard cannon again. It's a great idea. All right, Paladin is in. Why does he keep going for the bombard cannon snipe? This fucking castle is not that important. He needs to like start pushing. These bombard cannons don't need to be defending the castle. They need to be killing Red's base. This is much better. Use them as range units to destroy your own paladins from far away. That way, you don't need to get your paladins close to die. You can kill them. Okay, now that's what we're talking. Red barely avoids that bombard shot, as I think every single bombard shot missed the Arbalest mass there. Kingstone has twice the vills and almost the same amount of army. Actually, less army. There's good micro from Dark as well to delete the house that was blocking the arbs. If you hadn't deleted the house, the arbs would have been stuck and they would have been probably hit with the bombards. Although the way Kingstone's going, he would have killed the outpost or something instead. Paladin once again trying to get some sort of wrap on the arbs, but get segmented off into just a pile of crap. Slowly getting eaten by the halves, but you know what? Kingstone actually moved the skirms in that time and took out a good number of the halves without looting the Paladin, was what I was going to say, but he just lost them all there. Kingstone wins anyways. Some of you may die. Kickstone using the Zap Brannigan
See, killbots have a
method.
preset kill limit. Knowing their weakness, I sent wave after wave of my own men at them until they reached their limit and shut down. Kiff, show them the medal I won.
So this thing, I can't play a better immune to that for that. That's it'd be tough to top that. Lewis versus Nikov. Is that how? Is there anything else, or what's the deal? Hold on, we gotta go back to the other PC screen because it lets me scroll. Nikov, Lewis, they're 20 minutes in. Slam's 20 minutes in. 20 minutes in. 8 minutes in. Siskin and Uzi. And now we're getting down there. So I think we should do this one. How far in was it? Pretty far. When will ACCM wake up? He said he wanted third place. He said he was going to queue whenever he was in third place, right? Well, I think Lewis Nikov is the number one game going. Do you guys want to wait and see if we get something here? Because we're like right at probably the end of
Hey,
some of these matches.
17, thanks for following.
Or do you want to just try and catch up with Lewis Nikov? I'm leaning towards just trying to catch up with these guys. It's a mirror, though. Well, we'll fire that up. If something else happens, another game queues up while we're catching up, then we can switch back. Sound good? And we'll do like a medium zoomed out view, try to get both players' bases in frame here, and just let the game go. See what happens. Is there a way to set an alarm for Hera ACCM? I will be the alarm for Hera ACCM. All right, You'll hear an official announcement. It'll be like,
attention, Hera versus ACCM is now happening.
See, I shouldn't have even done that. I probably just scared the crap out of a bunch of people. Hera versus ACCM. Hera versus ACCM. So no, it's not happening. But I'll freak out when it does. All right. All right, well, it looks like Nikov was harassing Lewis, who already walled up. And that was the early parts of this one. Did I say that backwards? I might have said that backwards. I'm trying to read 3 things at once here. Oh, don't you fucking dare one drive. 1 second. I have to commit an act of heroism. Die! All right, I got it. I stopped it. I stopped it before it could get going. Is ACCM online? Like on this, you mean like at all? We'll check. I will check while we watch Lewis's Cav Archers.
Time to think more has been drinking Rang juice for 32
Is not.
months. They say.
ACCM is not online. What's Time to Think More got to say? Thank you very much, Time to Think More, for the 32 months. Have an explosion. Always good to see you. Time to Think More, frequent bounty participator. Hera will match ACCM again. I don't think it is going to be exciting, unfortunately. Why do you say that? Slam and Kingstone just started. If you guys want to switch to that one. Otherwise, I think we got to be getting close to caught up on this one. Which actually is looking like a decent game. Uh-oh. Lewis, you're losing units here. There you go. Nikov got 6 kills with these archers and skirms. Nasty. 10 kills for Nikov. We still haven't caught up. And we are finally caught up. Add wheel spots 5 riot act. So we've got a Georgian mirror. We've got Lewis going Cav Archer, and Nikov, who's going to hit Imp second, going Manaspa. He has no upgrades for them at all. No bloodlines, no armor. He also has 20 skirmishers. So I think he's gonna, he's gonna prioritize the skirms. Losing that castle is gonna sting because he'll lose one of his 2 Manaspa buildings. He did build a second castle now, though. Pardon me, a third castle. So he'll have 2 castles after this one goes down, if it goes down. Georgians lack the last armor. And I think that'll sting the skirms more than the cav archers. The skirms are reliant on bonus damage. Nikov is sending the skirms forward. There's one monk back there, so Nikov might have a decent raid target. See what he can see. And he's going to go for a bill conversion too, maybe set up a forward building. Have all ACCM's games been... Oh, we've got Yo versus Lucho. We can watch the end of this one and then maybe catch up with Yo versus Lucho. Nikov took this fight without any armor. He did convert a Vil, and he's making a stable, and he's pressuring one of the karsts of Lewis. Georgians also get a work bonus a work bonus wherever they build these fortified churches. They get a work bonus. And why I'm a gold prospector all of a sudden, I don't know, but there's gold in them there hills. What the hell's wrong with me? Where did that come from? I was trying to talk gnarly, all of a sudden it turned into a gold prospector accent. Like, actually, all of a sudden.
Right to jail, right away.
I think it's because when I do, like, announcing for hockey, I've trained myself to get through the sentence I'm saying no matter what. No matter how dumb it sounds, I get through the sentence. Because that's better than... It's better to sound stupid than to mess it up. And you don't hear that as much when you're on a giant reverberating speaker system. So I'm going to blame that. My training. I'm blaming my training. Ooh. And it's too bad the fortified churches do so little damage. He's gonna treb it down? Treb it down while it's in range? It's pure flexing at this point.
Fuck Microsoft!
The pathing. The pathing!
Feel that? Feel what, Mr. Lay? The way the shit clings to the air, Randy? Shit clings to the air? It's already started, my dear good friend. What started, Mr. Lay?
The shit blizzard.
The shit blizzard.
I don't know if there's much shit blizzarding happening here. Both players sitting kind of deadlocked. And Nikov is going to switch into his own Cav Archers. Such an awkward karst. If Nikov had just managed to escape like over here with the Villas, would have gone lots different. And Lewis just keeps any castle that Lewis can get his hands on with these trebs he's been attacking. This will be the next one. And if Lewis maintains the momentum, Nikov's got to either ramp his own momentum up or actually take out Lewis's army. And he does have like a little push here in the middle. It's both players with treb pushes on each other's castles. This defends less than what Lewis's defends, though. Or this defends less than what Nikov defends, though. Like, Nikov's castle is his whole base's protection. Whereas this is like, I don't know, like 12 vills. I guess it might end up going that way. It is kind of protecting this, too. We're getting some treb cages. Protect from melee attacks. No, the trebs took out the treb cage. That was wild. Just aim at the castle, Nikov. What are you doing? There you go. You've got 5 trebuchets. Just kill the castle. Put all your army here and kill the castle. The time for one big push is here. Nikov is actually housed at the moment. Uh-oh. He's trying to produce, but he can't, and he needs those units. That's why he has so little army. Quick walls to save his eco. Manaspa, we're going for a Vil raid. Or maybe for the Trebs, I don't know which. And we've got our one big battle. Oh my god, capture age. Just don't drag select Grathrang. It's not worth it. Who cares about HP? Nikov just lost a lot of vills to that hit. But that castle might be more important for him to push. Oh my, this raid is insane. There's one down here too. Never let up off that town center and just all over Nikov. Nikov took way too long to push back at Lewis. How many years remaining? They go all the way to 75 minutes, so it would be an hour and 15 minutes on the in-game clock. So lots of time left on that one. Want to go Yo and Lucho real fast. They're only 6 minutes in, I think. 8 minutes in. We can catch up to that one. Whoops. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to answer any questions. Yo and Lucho. Kite and Mirror. No, it's names! Whatever, it's fine. At least if there's any transport ship shenanigans, it'll be good. I think Thames is that great of a map. It's fine. It's not horrible. It's just I just don't think it's great. Anyway, we got Yo and Lucho here. Lucho running into Yo's base. There's spears waiting at most of these little encampments here. Lucho trying to avoid those. As Yo goes forwards with his own army, Lucho's tracking that with a bunch of skirms and another batch of scouts. Both players trying to avoid damage. We've got a 2 to 1 KD in favor of Lucho, so I think he did find a Vil somewhere with a scout. Ooh, that's snowballing. That's already snowballing. Yo has 13 scouts. And 6 archers. That's going to be tough for Lucho to stop. Yo senses the momentum and is pushing in. This one might be closer to done than I thought it was. Uh-oh. We're caught up. We're trying to catch up with the game so we stay in cadence with the players as they queue. Well, the step lancers were effective enough there. The Vils and the steps. Step is slightly slower than a scout. Yo's still making scouts and sending them into Lucho's base. Just gonna try to harass any eco he can while it's open. Seen a lot of players going out and walling the entire base off, and I feel like that would have been a better play here for Lucho, but it's tough to do that when you can make army right away, so. Wow. I still have drink left. I still have iced tea, chat. It's fantastic. Oh no, I don't have any iced tea left. Damn it. Well, we're going to see who can step harder. Cue Australian breakdancing meme. There's such low HP. 3 HP between 2 units is ridiculous. One of them's 1 and the other one's 2? That's crazy. A 1 HP unit. Got ourselves a pause. Got ourselves a pause. Why are we pausing? He's got to answer the door. 500 cigarettes. I know the feeling. That's what I just had to do a minute ago. If only I had some way of entertaining people for 20 to 30 seconds. Damn it! He was faster than I could pick a meme. Damn it. Yo got Bosaw? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, synergize with big data. What's he gonna do with a giant 2-man sized saw? Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. Matter of fact, there's only one guy I know who would deal with that type of object. We're gonna see some stand ground patrol here. What do you think, Alligator Randy? Wrathwang, bow saws can be used for many different purposes. Why do you besmirch me with this inane dialogue? Oh, Alligator Randy, it's just bow saws and you like to slice people up and feed them to alligators? I do no such thing. People may or may not fall into a pit filled with alligators of their own volition, and what happens to them afterwards I have no idea about. Okay, I'll get it, Randy. Okay. The step planters coming forwards. They snipe one Vil that's still chilling on that pasture. Will they get the other one? No. They're more interested in everybody doing the ye old patrol dance. Half them aren't attacking. Half of them weren't attacking there. That was not a good patrol stand ground bullshit thing. Lucho's was better, even though Blue was on the hill. Yo, like, I don't know, he hit, they didn't stack properly. Lix has been yelling at him for not getting that upgrade. Well, I mean, look, Lucho didn't get it. I forget it all the time. I hate when I forget it, too. You can feel it. You feel it at the worst time. It's like, you'll be like mid-Castle Age, and you'll be like, man, my eco feels so sloppy. I can't make enough army. I'm struggling to get farms down for my bills. What the fuck is happening? And you're like, oh no, I don't have Bowsaw. And then you just can't even make anything. You have to stop everything for 2 minutes while you get Bowsaw. And it takes another 4 minutes for it to start kicking, and the game's just like, you've lost so much momentum by that point. Blue set up a TC way up north. There is a bunch of berries and foxes. And I guess a relic. Actually, how many relics are up here? All the relics up there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5 relics up there. In addition to the Albert Hall, which gives you 25 pop space if you claim it. Why aren't they banning it? Yeah, how do you ban the stupid tower and then you don't ban this? Why can units stack? What is this game? Why does it, like... Either let all units stack forever and then you have that crap, or don't let them stack at all and then deal with bad pathing. Is that really the reality we're in? Were there step planters in the Voobly days? There were not, right? Maybe step planters just need to not exist. That way the only units that can stack are cav archers, and they get punished for doing it by scorpions, which are a natural counter to them. Right? Spirit of Law did a deep dive into it. I would be interested in seeing that one. Oh yeah, I remember when the game came out, I was on the ladder, and all I was doing was picking Cubans and going step lancers every game, and I was winning, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, man. And everybody would rage at me, and I was just like, I don't know. Everybody's mad and saying it's gonna get me banned, but I keep winning. But I stopped. Maybe I shouldn't have. If I'd been doing it from back then to this day, maybe I'd be 2K. Thought we needed more units in the game, Grath, not less. You can still add... you know what? Mega died. How you doing? Good to see you. The Kipchaks were also buffed. Yeah, that's true. And I think it was... And their town center built... Their second town center built at regular speed, too. Well, we seem to be seeing cav archers literally every single game, guys. Have you noticed this trend? Every single game we're getting cav archers. I can't remember a game that we've played without someone, unless someone was playing like, I don't know. We might have Hart is online. He's casting the same game here. But he might be waiting to snipe Yo after this. Is what I'm thinking.
Jail.
I wonder if he wants to try and find some more space, or he's waiting to see if ACCM shows up, maybe. Pardon me, I hope you guys didn't hear that. I tried to move the mic away. I didn't have my iced coffee. I had stupid Pepsi today. And the carbonation is kicking my butt. Meta from skirms to cav archers. I'd rather have... Cav archers are way more entertaining to watch than skirms, I gotta say. They're such more dynamic of a unit. Games like swings can happen with cav archers so fast. Same thing with like crossbows, right? Well, the crossbows are just like the slower version of it. What was that micro from Lucha? That was horrible. He literally just sprinted into the arms of the Step Lancers. Terrible, terrible micro. Objectively terrible micro. Like, I'm not insulting the guy. That just was not good. You do not want to do that. The exact opposite of what you're trying to do with all of this. Especially, like, Lucho does not have the eco to support losing this stuff. Yo kind of just needs to not die and not, like, get overrun by Cav Archers at this point. I don't know how much he realizes the Vil difference, but... He's adding more and more Cav Archers, keeping production up. There's a red dot taking a peek up here. Lucha, send the Cav Archers up north. It's all undefended. Okay. Or just call it, so... There you go. Yeah, that works too, whatever. Do you want to watch Slam get you pudding? Poor Slammy. You guys want to watch Slam get you pudding? Next best option is Siskin. We're waiting to see if we get one of these guys for a couple minutes. So I'll get Slam you pudding going. Yes, Rosmira? Okay, will do. We're settling into our casting rhythm now. Rampart. Can't decide if I like or dislike this map. I think it's good. The middle ridge, I think it would be better without the middle ridge. It was just like 2 craters. All right, Slam, what you doing? I guys, can you help me figure out what Slam's doing as the Spanish here? I can't figure out what Slam's gonna do. You guys know what Slam's gonna do? He couldn't possibly gonna be building conquistadors. He would never do such a horrible thing. I guess we're gonna find out if Conks can deal with Flemish militia, which I feel like they should. Tower. He's gonna just start spamming towers all over the map. 50 of them. You pudding should just run. Run away. Why does he hate trade so much? Let the market be a market. What's wrong with you? I guess he just wants out without going. Oh, it is all in rage. Oh. Oh, it's just barely not. Get Fletching Slam. Get Bodkin Slam. Get Bracer Slam. My phone's going nuts. You putting likes tariffs. It's a nice tower from Slam. It's going to stop any aggression on this side. If you go anywhere around here, you got danger of getting shot by a tower and a castle, too. Four conks from Slam so far. As you pinning hits Castle Age, he's got 13 skirmishers. And it's going to pick up Bodkin, and I would presume pretty quickly to follow it will be Leet Skirm. There it is. And he's held off on the militia production for now and is going to add monks. I guess he's probably anticipating a knight follow-up to the skirm. It's just nice to have monks in general early in Castle Age. Convert some conquistadors wouldn't hurt either if you manage to get one or grab some relics. How would you guys deal with the skirms? You can go Scorpions. Scorpions would work, especially because they have the militia already, too. Scorpions will work good on them. Scorp Conk's a bit weird, but it'll work. That's begging for some Scorp shots, right? Does the skirm armor do enough to the Scorpions? I don't think it does. 5 pierce armor, and how much damage does a Scorp do? Really? You would make your own skirms. You're a degenerate. You are a deplorable. Good to see Alucard. Ooh! And Slam finds a little pressure point to press on with these conquistadors. Gonna get at least 3 or 4 vills. Come on, Slam, shoot the weak ones! Why are you shooting shoot the vills! Oh my god! At least he's denying the university, though. He's just got to stay on the hunt with the conks. 4 conks is all you really need to kill an entire economy. 4 unaddressed, well-microed conks versus badly microed defensive army. Well, he lost one there. Yeah, fight him some more, Slam. You still got 2. It's enough to hold you putting off the goal. Okay. Maybe he's defending the relic. And a spear thrown from 100 meters away just nailed that guy in the back, took him out. Once again, you showing his utter disdain for markets. And Slam will be forced to rebuild a 3rd market. As Slam clearly cannot handle his economy. That's so mean. Now that's mean. Slam, why do you need a market that bad? He's probably just rebuilding it out of spite at this point. Well, you got... Out of the 3 monks, only 1 got a conversion. Oh, you pudding. And if you pudding doesn't win this fight, what is he? He's not even doing anything. He's just getting as much gold as he can, and then he's going to run, yeah. Market does get you out of trouble, Alucard. It's true. And, you know, how could Slam have won this game without his 3rd market? Look, he bought 165 gold. He wouldn't have been able to buy that 165 gold without it. Wait, did he buy the stone, the final stone for the... Am I about to get shut up? Did he buy the stone for the castle? He bought the final 100 stone with that market. Holy fucking shit.
Hey Cal Farmer 1, thanks for following.
Well, that shut me up. Let's go, Slammy boy. Good job, Slam. He gets the dub. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? No active top 12. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Grab a bunch of put a little makeup. Nikov is 37 minutes in versus Siskan. Gabby's 30 minutes in versus Valis. Now we play the waiting game. I mean, we can try to catch up to this game, but they're 30 minutes in. It's going to take us 30 divided by 8 to get there. Nikov and Siskin is 40 minutes in. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll rush to Imp. Gabby's game. Top woman in the world. No one can calculate that. Nah, it's impossible. A Kuman mirror. And Victini, Ux Victini opened with double ranges. And Gabby opened with a second TC. Ooh. Defensive tower on the berries from Gabby. The second TC was on stone. She was able to build some defensive towers. And Victini using the Cuban's ability to build a siege workshop in feudal to get the forward siege workshop down for the castle age push really fast. And it came out with mangoes right away. Gabby is borderline clicking up, having to idle, but she's got 20 more villagers. So I had to guess Victini's going to push in and kill a bunch of villagers, but not enough to kill Gabby, and then it turns into a protracted game. Which should be really good, because this is a heck of a push from Victini here. And maybe diving in with the crossbows around might have been a good idea, or trying to come around and flank at all. And ultimately, that is what Victini did, and gets that TC as Gabby hit Castle Age. Gabby gets one mango. A second mango. Victini added Cav Archers. Gabby's still 20 vills up for now, but there's hungry Cav Archers roaming around looking for damage. She made a single mangonel, and it was able to strongly defend there. There are some towers to help defend all of this eco in the southeast, and she adds back her original town center. Still 18 vills up on Victini. She has her own push forming here. All of the army going back from Victini, and all this is serving to do is distract Victini from pressuring Gabby's eco. Gabby pops the mango, gets a vill, and then tries to trade with the other mango, and now the Cav Archers from Gabby are in the front of Victini's base. She's also adding a TC on the forward siege from Victini, where also her gold is. Cav Archers go back forwards to that vulnerable forwards wood line. Gabby really needs like a rear town center on wood. There it is, going up just as the Cav Archers come in. So Gabby's 15 vills up. Victini has done a good job keeping pace though, so less villagers, but has kept the same vill gap. Should catch up now that yellow's 4 TC. And I think we're getting close. Capped Rams on the way for yellow. Gabby did manage to clear that. The town center she built on the siege workshop goes down to units made from the siege workshop. It's not great. And another push from yellow now in late Castle Age. Gabby's going to hit Imp first. We're talking about a 6 villager gap, and Yellow's also up to Imp. And has the army lead. And is going to snag some more vills. Mangonel's managed to clear that up. This is a hell of a game. Little raid there from Victini on that exposed TC. Gonna snag a few vills there too. Gabby's got her own coming forwards at the same time. Yellow's overpopped on that TC. Gabby will snag at least a few. Yellow's in a Kipchak war with these mangoes. Gabby's still hovering around the back of Yellow's base, and that forces Victini into making some skirms to defend at home. Gabby back on her gold. This time has a castle and a trebuchet defending and pushing out. There's raiding in the east here from Victini. And also preventing expansion on the west with the Kipchak. So Yellow on the right and the left of Gabby's base has a decent amount of map control. Gabby doesn't have tons of army, but Cavalier with +2 are about to start running into Victini's base back where all those vills were, where she was raiding with those cav archers. They stop short where there's some exposed farms. Kipchaks are in pursuit. Victini also trying to raid while this is going on. Gabby's added a TC, not quite in Narnia, but might as well be. Army count still 35 for Victini, who's also going into their own Cavalier now. Gabby finds a huge group of villagers with her Cavalier. Looks like they were looking for some more gold. Gabby happenstancely ran into them. No, Gabby, you know what? Gabby's camping the extra golds. She knows that Yellow's got to be starting to run low at the back of their base. She can see it with her Cavalier, how low the gold actually is for Yellow. So Yellow needs those golds. Gabby going out and pressuring, and the Cavalier just ran past 40 Vill kills. I don't know what Victini was looking at, but it wasn't his Cavalier. Their Cavalier, pardon me. Said Cavalier, still trying to find a decent amount of damage. Gabby has so many vills, she could honestly stand to lose a few like that. The delayed res income is way more painful for Gabby here. And she's making a switch now to Halbs. We are caught up live on an absolute banger of a match. Live on the main stage. We've got Victini sniping more Woodvilles. And Yellow's also forming a huge push here in the middle. While also hunting for any Gabby expansion. Trying to raid in the back, but Gabby's got some army there waiting for the AI army to get devoured. Which it was. Gabby just about caught the Kipchaks asleep with her halbs. And Cavalier pressuring at the back. The name's Smith. Double Smith. I really like Gabby's villagers she's trying to get back here to build some forward buildings. Victini's having none of that, though. This is a hell of a game. Trebuchet also pressuring Gabby in the north. Let's see here. Cuban's late game. Who's gonna make Paladin first? And do you make Paladin into Halb? Halb Siege Ram. Is that the play? What about Hussar? At some point the gold's gonna run out. Could Gabby raid to death if she actually got Cavalier everywhere they need to be? Maybe, actually. She spread her Cavalier out, but then if Yellow's smart, they'll just push in. Yellow's also raiding. Yeah, both are at the pop cap, close to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It took so long for the Cavalier to get over and start attacking. The Halbs were able to move in and the castle got built. Could have been bad. Is that Uzi? Yes. Uh-oh. Again, this time the uh-oh's for Gabby. And the Cavalier Halb combination is just not getting it done against these elite Kipchaks. She needs Hussar. She's predicting she's going to lose a bunch. Well, now that she has Paladin, will they make the difference? We'll see. Paladin is pretty beefy. And she's been going back to that spot occasionally all game here. I mean, nobody's dead. It's not like Gabby doesn't have 30 Paladin and 130 villagers. It's just that Uzi has so much army. 50 Halbs? Take the Halberdier, right click, like in a giant control group like this. Like this, chat. You take them, and you right click them. And then you hold down control and you get rid of a bunch of them. And then you right click them. And then you get rid of a bunch of them. And you right click them. And you get rid of a bunch of them. And you right click them and you fire them into the base. It doesn't even matter if they do anything, because if they don't do anything, if Gabby doesn't react, right, then the Halbs will do their thing. They'll snipe Bills. They'll kill any cavalry that's running around. And then you push behind that and you make another batch of Halbs, and then you just keep the pressure on with the Halberdiers and don't let them breathe. Don't let them gather resources, because they're constantly hiding from Halberdiers in their base. Uh-oh. Paladin find a overpopped castle. Gabby turns away. Just slice this TC down. Another batch of Paladin raiding. Paladin are expensive to use for raids. They get hand cannon? They don't get hand cannon, do they? Good. Onager? Onager, chat? Onager! Let's go. Show me the Onagers. Come on. Give me some Onager action. That's what I'm talking about. That could be a game changer. Imagine plowing into those elite Kipchak with a couple onager shots. Still really difficult to call which way this is going to go. Uzi has so much military. But it is sitting around doing almost nothing. Uh-oh. I want to see one. I want to see one. Where are they? Where are they? I want one. Yeah! How you doing, big brother? How you doing, big brother? That's my brother over there. Wait, did he get a siege engineering degree? Did my brother the onager get a siege engineering degree? He can't. No. I'll have to get it for both of us. Chad, siege engineer school is expensive. And the only way I can pay for it is if I get Twitch Primes. Any of you sign with Prime, do not do that. Take your Bezos bucks elsewhere. Like, I saw an opportunity to be a soulless shill, and I took it. Gabby saw an opportunity to slice the town center down with Paladin, and she took it. You know what? Uzi saw an opportunity to use his army in Gabby's base. You know what he didn't do? He didn't take it. You see an opportunity, you gotta take it, Chad. Opportunities, they don't come around too often. Show me that sweet, delicious onager shot, capture age, you son of a More shots from the onagers. Here we go. Oh, look at all that. Let's get Bruckist.
Build my own.
Onagers with siege
With
engineers.
They got Bruckist.
In fact, forget the
Onagers with siege engineers.
Chad, we need some hype right now. For the onager into GG. Let's go. That game was absolute. That was one of the best games we've had. It's not even close.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I wish we casted the whole thing at regular speed. It was so excellent.
Nice.
So Victini's last desperate hope is to let's fire our army into the base. And it just gets dismantled. Oh, absolutely ridiculous. That's what I wanted. Someone, you guys not think that onagers are underused? I think that they should be working around getting these units to be in the game more, because they're so much fun to use, play, watch. I guess it kind of sucks getting your entire army crushed in half a second, though. Lewis versus Slam? We gotta watch that. Give me my Lewis versus Slam right now. 27 minutes. We keep casting all these games, they're 27 minutes in.
I'm in danger.
We got Uzi versus Nikov. Let's do Uzi versus Nikov. Korean Mirror. What's the Slam game? Slam and Lewis on Karsts, Saracens, in Spanish. And what's happening? Slam is Monk, Conk, Mango. And Lewis is Archer, Elite Scar, Monk. Oh no, I might actually have to switch to that. I might have to switch to that. No, we're not doing the. We're gonna skip the Korean mirror. We're gonna catch up on this.
Who are your parents?
How about we missed the whole game already? We're gonna watch this one. Watch this one. Chat, we need suggestions for new memes. If you have suggestions for memes, please post them in the stream suggestion in the Discord. I need to, some of them have been, they've been around for 5 years, some of them. Time to Stop has been around for literally like 5 or 6 years at this point. It might be time for a different Filthy Frank meme, for instance. Time to cook some French-style hot chocolate. I feel decadent. Ooh, French-style hot chocolate? What's the difference between French-style hot chocolate and taking a bunch of dehydrated powder out of a tin and mixing it with some boiling water? I'm sure it's better, but I want to know what am I missing out on here? Someone is running predictions. I'm guessing it's Magadite because he's awesome. Yeah, Magadite. Add Sigs. You're ridiculous. We got Uzi. I changed this to Uzi so people know this is Uzi because I don't know what his name is. And booze. And blackjacks. And hookers. Matter of fact, forget the boozes. Actually, no, don't forget those things.
Another one.
Another one.
Well, except I believe in Futurama, like, the robots need alcohol to live.
Another one. Another one.
It feels like the type of solution that would actually happen. That was one of my favorite pieces of lore in Futurama. Like, we need a readily, easy to burn, easy to acquire fuel source that's available all around the world, no matter where you go.
Another one.
That everyone's gonna have at least something that's at least 5% pure.
Another one.
Some vague requirement like that. They're like, oh yeah, alcohol.
Another one.
You can brew it in the middle of nowhere if you need to. I haven't seen any of the new Futurama season. Any. I want to. I'm worried it's gonna be really bad and put me off. A. And B, I don't have an easy way to watch it legally. That's a lot of anothers. I agree, Trial Banjo. That's also a lot of skirmishers. Do they have TVs in Canada? They're difficult to keep mounted to our igloos, but yes. Why is the ad music playing? That's why there are Mounties. I mean, we don't like to talk about it. But the Mountie's job, you know, it's very far-ranging. That's why they need horses, Perils. They have to go around straightening everything and mounting everything in people's homes. You want to put a shelf up? You got to call a Mountie. Anything that needs to be mounted. That would be the worst reality. Scurbs moving in from Dekov. Sniping 2 vills. And preventing the barracks from going up. Wait, barracks?
Guys, have you seen the rat gang rat
barracks?
Rat gang? Gang rat. I don't remember.
Are you trying to insinuate
Is it gang rat or rat gang?
that Uzi is going to make fire lancers? How dare you?
I always mix that name. The
He would
streamer, gang
never-
rat gang.
You would never.
Gang rat. Hang rat. Rat wang. Oh shit.
You would never. You'd never make fire lancers. Bounties are our word. You non-Canadians don't get to use it. Oh yeah, absolutely GG here. There's no hope that Uzi could ever come back from this completely irrecoverable position. Who knows? Why we watch this. Alright, we got Lewis versus Slam again.
Fuck Microsoft!
We got Lewis and Slam. Let's go Slam Jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to Japan. Is that what it is? I don't remember. What? Look at that breakdancing. We're gonna watch some more breakdancing, except this time it's gonna be Slam breakdancing his scout around.
Another one.
In front of his archery range he's building.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. Now we've been working on Slam's lore. Okay, we've been trying to figure out exactly like what makes Slam tick. And so far, we've managed to establish that he is a 104-year-old traveling carpet salesman with a magic briefcase. Am I missing anything, chat? Am I missing something? Oh, and he also wrote the lyrics to Space Jam and is unfairly not credited for them. Right, I forgot about that part. That's why he's named Slam Jam. So, oh yeah, he's a wizard. I forgot. Wait, is he a wizard or is he a half wizard? We'll go with wizard. I don't know if he could be half wizard, but we'll see. He's probably like just a really crappy one. So we'll say he's a wizard. Because we don't have a good term to describe it. Oh yeah, and he's in a conspiracy with Big Vacuum. I forgot about the Big Vacuum conspiracy. That's right. He consorted with Big Vacuum to lower the height of the brushes and bristles on every major vacuum cleaner on the planet in order to wear away at the carpets faster to increase his profits. All right. In his spare time, he plays. Oh yeah. Also, he plays AoE 2 entirely on a BlackBerry. I forgot about that as well. the BlackBerry part's the best.
Need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead.
The Rand Corporation.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead.
Do you think Slam's dead?
Out of kindness.
Look, Slam has one thing in mind and one thing in mind only. All right, and it'll make you sick to your stomach. It's called making conquistadors. That's all Slam cares about, okay? Look, he's already planning on making a castle. He's ready for it. He's waiting. Also well, yeah, but the carpets is implicit, Peril. Obviously he cares about the carpets. Rugs, floor mats, doormats, car mats, anything that goes on the ground between your foot and the floor. Slam can get you set up.
See?
And right now it looks like he's about to carpet Lewis's eco with archers. Bath mats, absolutely. You know the little sticky adhesive ducks that you put on the floor of your bathtub? He does those too. He did lose his scout there though. No, he can't. He's not gonna. It's dead. Back at home, he's surviving though. I love games that aren't mirrors. Oh, they're so much more fun to watch.
Hello? Yes?
Homer is not a fan of towers. He's been tower rushed many, many times. I believe he's a Sicilian Maine, so it makes sense. Slam isn't just going to stone, he is getting stone. You see what I did? See how nobody's made that joke ever before.
Huh?
I called them rocks once, and chat got really angry at me. Chat got furious when I was calling them rocks. They're minerals, Marie! I beat you to the punch, Riot Act. I beat you to the punch. Could deal with another rewatch of Breaking Bad, to be honest. Just not too much fantastic TV like that anymore. Chad, what's another series like Breaking Bad? Doesn't have to be the one that just came out, but is there anything else like that that's like close to as good as that? Other than like Better Call Saul or like whatever? There's gotta be something vaguely that good. Like Lost was about like 60% of it, I would say, as good as Breaking Bad. It started off fantastic and it got worse as it went along. Breaking Bad seemed to get better. Castle is in a great spot for Slam. Gonna give him access back to his gold from the stupid tower. It's gonna take the tower out and get him some wood. Plus, kind of protect the this part of the map from getting Castle dropped. And maybe even that relic. But Lewis is already hard on Elite Skirm. So I don't know if it makes sense for him to be going Conquistadors. Maybe he should pivot to Knights. Ozark? The Wire. The Wire. I've heard that one before. I've heard someone... I think someone recommended me that once before, yeah. That's got... What's his name? With the scar on his face, was it? Michael... Oh, I can't remember his last name. Michael Seal, thank you. Michael Seal? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, is that his name? Is it about people who sell their manufacturing? I'm being trolled! I can tell when I'm trolled. Lewis's skirmisher. The issue with skirms is they get out of position so easily. And they're definitely out of position right now. Conquistador is just coming in with a mango. And come on, Slam. Make more than 4 cogs. You might just be trying to raid, though. It's about people who sell and manufacture wire. I'll have to give it a chance. Slam also manufactures wire. Really, Granapadano? I'm gonna have to ask Slam about that the next time I see him. When he comes to fix my carpet for me. Slam is absolutely pummeling this farm. That farm had no idea what hit it until Slam showed up with that mango. Get wrecked, farm. What does that farm think he is? What's the bill count? Oh, God. 61 for Lewis to 47 for Schlam. And Schlam needs some TCs. He needs to Schlam some TCs. Don't make the mining camp. And the bear is getting involved. His friends have abandoned him to the bear. It's alright, he handled it. He's like, nah, I got this, don't worry. Slam wait, does he manufactures wire? He sells carpets. I see. It makes perfect sense. I was like, how can he also sell wire? I mean, completely different set of clients. But if he's manufacturing the wire and then selling the carpets, it's probably as a middleman for his wire. Maybe he's hiring. Reggie, is Slam hiring? He is. All right, I'm gonna apply for Slam's wire manufacturing job, Reggie. That's right. We're gonna manufacture Slam some wire. Mango takes out a third of the skirms with that hit. And half the HP plus of the other two more. And if Slam could just close the distance on these things, ooh, killing the villas that were building that tower, losing conquistadors left and right, constantly, all games. Lewis has ballistics, and he's not afraid to use it. There's a nice attack ground. Lewis is going to try to break in on the tower. Tower's 89%. Not going to make it up. And here comes the Vills from Slam. We're going to see a castle drop right in Lewis's face. Possibly a game-ending castle drop from Slam here if it goes up. And will he have the units to do it? 2 mangoes here. 3 mangoes here. Blue coming out to try and finish that tower. Lewis loses another batch of vills. Tower's at 92%. Mangoes are defending very adequately, and it looks like this castle is going to go up, and it's going to cut off an awful lot of economy from Lewis's base. Take out a ton of farms and 2 TCs, a couple towers. Stone. Hell of a castle here from Slam. And you know what he should do is run the conks around the other side right now. Because you know Lewis is going to be making a run for it a bit. Slam just clearing any buildings nearby out. Lewis, you're going to try and snipe the mangoes? And Slam's going to go to town on Lewis's base anywhere he can with the 4 mangonels. Town centers will be next. And 4 mangles will make real quick work of that thing. Where did the conks go? They're in that castle. Okay, they're in the castle. Uh-oh, Lewis might try to castle drop somewhere around here. No, he's building a defensive tower. It's a fantastic game. Slam trying to show we still got it against one of the hotshot kids here. There are back to 4 mangoes on this town center. My experience, 4 mangoes is impossible to keep prepared. So down that goes. You can't keep a TC repaired from 4 mangoes. Does Lewis have... Is this imp into GG for Lewis? He's getting Bracer. He's using the towers to buy as much time as he possibly can. Slam's got a follow-up castle planned. Lewis's eco is looking very undefended and sparse, despite having high numbers of vills. Bracer is definitely helping the skirms out there. And Spanish castles build fast, but not fast enough to get that up. The Bracer skirms are doing enough to hold off the giant conquistador army. Lewis has 2 TCs still. Spaced back from the main action. Slam is still on 1. He's looking for more Lewis eco now. Could maybe find the gold. Lewis's outposts give him pretty good line of sight here. Still no sign of a castle from Lewis. Or any imp tech other than Bracer. Chemistry, there it is. Slam tries to dive with his conks and takes a lot of hits for it. I still wonder if the night switch might be in order here for Slam. Doesn't have tons of food eco. He's got lots of wood though. Did he try building that again? He did. Armor upgrade for the conks, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, he has 2 potential armor upgrades for the conquistadors. The skirms do outrange the mangonels here. Scorpions might be better. Make more of them faster. I don't know why he's chasing the skirms with his conks. Ba, 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 ba. What you gonna do, Slam? You gotta make something magic happen. I guess he finished the skirms off. But I mean, Lewis has another 23 waiting. That'll take out 3 towers, though. Lewis has a defensive castle going down. And he has bombard cannons working their way over towards Slam's castles. Risotto. Delicious. And here we see Slam, once again losing conquistadors to skirmishers. We aren't entirely sure why he's so obsessed with sticking to only conks. I don't get it, Slammy. I don't get it. Your opponent's only making skirms. Make knights.
And here come the pretzels. Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field, pleading with the crowd for some kind of sanity.
Uh-oh, and
some kind of sanity.
pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Wow, this is
a
black day
for
for
baseball. We have Slam versus Nikov. Slam versus basically Slam's touring all the top players right now, trying to kill them and make their days worse. And I'm here for it. All right? This is the Canadian way. If you can't win, make everybody who beat you's lives absolutely miserable. Dare I ask, I haven't looked all stream, chat. If I looked at the viewer count, would I be happy or sad? Considering we normally have like, I don't know, like 40, 50 viewers for bounties. Or just don't say anything. I would be happy. Okay, I'm gonna look. Hey, that's pretty good. We doing great. I don't think we've been raided today either. That's awesome, guys. Glad you're all here. We have Lewis and Slam. It's under 9,000. Damn it. We're so close. Nikov in the west playing as the Spanish. Slam in the east playing as the Spanish. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned Spanish mirror. Both players have gone directly into ranges. And archers. Slam's got a big, long wood line. Nikov's got some weird-shaped wood lines. Slam's got an easy potato base. That's for sure. Vlad and Mango is best Mango. I would heartily disagree. You leave Mangonels alone! Over 14 million mangoes a year are lost in mango incidents. If you're a mangonel that's been attacked by a fellow mangonel, please report it to your union chief. Be-do-do-do. How you doing, Elavid? L. Avid is avid about taking L's. I'm sorry. After 6 years alive, I still got you. Miscellaneous Leopard is killing it right now. I don't know if he's here though. Mango died. Mango died. I should just change best bot to Mango died, to be honest. He wins. He wins my heart. Aww. Mango died. Will you be my Valentine?
Presta. ¿Sí? ¿Mande? Sí. ¿Servidora?
Presto. Then it turns out that Mangadite is a 15-time convicted serial murderer. He lies in wait. Joins streamer streams. He does a good job as mod until they like him. And he sneaks up behind them at night. That's when he gets you. Look, all I know is his name. He's a Mangudai, all right, and I'm a Mangonel, all right. Conflict is inevitable. I'm having fun with my soundboard too much. There can be only one. Chat, which potato base do you like best? Do you like Nikov's potato base, or do you like Slam's potato base? Slam isn't on stone. Uh-oh. Well, yes, he is. But he's not on the good stone. He is chasing down Nikov's army, though. Mangudai is a convicted murderer who died in government execution but recovered and so was released. And now he travels the world with a 104-year-old carpet salesman. Known as Slam. Well, Slam will find Nikov's castle at least. You like Slam's potato base? Nikov's breached the skin of his. See, the problem is that Nikov should have built an onion base. You know? Like, Slam's base, it has layers. Slam's base is more like an onion base. You know, he's got his outer layer, right? And then he's got his inner layer. And onions have layers. Hey, this is why we keep Shrek handy. Person who was making fun of the ram situation. This is why we have to have Shrek available at all points. Because what if we need to suddenly watch the entire cinematic masterpiece that is Shrek? Okay, well, Slam also got a castle down, so we are going to get our conch off. But are we going to get any donks?
See?
Initially, we're definitely only going to get monks because of the Relic War.
Monday?
Monks are so bad at converting conquistadors. I almost never get any conversions on them. Greg, the 1 HP spearman, courageously charged at the dudes with guns and went down. You get your onions from Slam's Food Emporium in downtown Vancouver. Here at Slam's Food Emporium. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go into the Grath archives and see if I can find a commercial for Slam's Food Emporium. I'll spin off too. Yeah, oh yeah. Slam's Salty Onions. He's 10 mils back from Nikov, who has added a second TC and now a second castle. Res collected hasn't split apart too bad, so maybe if Slam goes 3 TC real fast, he'll be okay. But he doesn't have anybody on wood. Nobody on wood. 7 vills on wood. A Grathrang levels of wood vills. But he's adding a second town center at least. And he bought food. And he's gonna have wood for a 3rd TC in a minute, maybe? He built something. He's building a gate. Is the gate more important than a TC? It might be, actually. The opponent has conks running around. Can you add some Go Public Access Tom Green show me? All his stuff is on YouTube. Tom Green, oh man. I do have the house hippo though.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked.
Red Green show, please. I just started singing the song. Women don't find it handsome, at least find it handy. Do 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 do. Run. Slam, don't let him jam you. Come on and slam. Don't welcome him to the jam. He's getting welcome. Chad, he got welcome to the jam. Bye, Slam. You did not come on. And now there's a bunch of Deadvilles. 11-1. Eco KD. Slam, you gonna kill anything? Slam, you gonna shoot some guys? Come on. They want to die. Maybe they don't. Can't be handsome. You may, yeah, if the women don't find you handsome, you should at least find you handy. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Oh man. We do have a there are a couple Trailer Park Boys memes. My personal favorite no one ever uses. If I can spell it right. Wait, why am I invisible? That's what Nikov's doing to Slam's base right now. Slam got 6 vills. We missed it. He got a few at least. Looks like he dove all the way under the TC. Aw. Got another one there. Yeah, just run around and harass Nikov's eco, man. It's so easy to do. Just run a pattern. Go skip him. Just do that. Chad, why doesn't he do that? Said he's dead. Does have army lead though. Presto. Those are the sounds I come to Grathrang stream for. What sounds? Sounds of the conks dying? The sound of me doing an impression of the conks running all around? Let me do my sound effects.
Another one.
Someone in high school told me that, you know, normally when people do over-the-top sound effects when they describe stuff, I find it really irritating. But you're so good at it that it's actually really good. The person told me in high school, and I was just like, ah. So I never stopped. It's probably horrible. But I don't care. Let me do my sound effects. You guys want more Canadian memes though? I'll try to see if I can find some red green memes. I'm gonna sticky note that. Gotta love those backhanded compliments. To be fair, it was high school, so they probably didn't even realize it was a backhanded compliment. But yeah. What am I sticky noting, Grathrang? I'm sticky noting something. Oh yeah. Red, green, / more Canadian memes. There we go. Slam calls a GG. He called the GG even though he had an army lead, cause the score was so bad. He only has 50 vills. Explosion. Back to the ladder we go. Give me some good games. Oh yeah, Kenny spinning. We ain't got too much action happening here. Slam's currently the best player playing, I think. Nikov and Stone, please. Does that actually mean anything? It might. Yeah, we should probably cast that. Nikov and Stone, please. Stuck in your head, solitude. My mom and dad are fighting quite hard right now. Decent match, I think. If you're a dude, just run up to them crying your eyes out and just start screaming, "I'm pregnant!" If they keep fighting after that, it's fucking doomed, but maybe like stick a balloon in your stomach. But you have to be crying your eyes out or it won't work. You have to sell it. It's not a good idea. Don't do that. Do not take Grathrang's advice. Why aren't you loading? I'm a Mangadal. What? What? Illusion of integrity, yes. Their ways crackle with life. Ah, what a bop. We need some energy back. So I stole Dave's shtick. You know, of playing music between the things. He does that, right? My shtick is doing music videos and then having tripping music videos on a crazy ass over the top overlay. But I don't know. That all felt like work this time. So I didn't do it this time. I'm playing the music I play at hockey. Stone, please. AoE versus Nikov. Is anybody watching on YouTube? I haven't checked that in a long time. I did check the Twitch viewers. I didn't check the YouTube. I have the. It should be showing anyone from YouTube in the YouTube chat, though. I think I saw someone, right? Ah, we got 2 viewers on YouTube. All right, we're getting consistently more than 0, and I don't have anything open that gives me an artificial YouTube view, so there are people actually watching. Oop, I accidentally didn't open the ladder back up. 1 second. Always have it ladder open on a side screen in case something spicy happens. Basically, I'm on. You guys don't realize it, but I'm constantly on ACCM watch. You guys just don't see that. Well, I'm glad I can at least take your mind off things. Insane 600 Eloho. Have an explosion. They are both trading away their scouts' HP. Ah, nothing like a Burgundian mirror to soothe your nerves. God. Red Bull should give away a Red Bull decorated or themed mirror at London when they have the competition. Give everybody commemorative mirrors. Just own it. Just own it. That'd be freaking hilarious. Like they gave everybody commemorative Red Bull mirror. They give the top 3 people with the most mirror matches played. This person selected mirror.
Fuck Microsoft!
Gabenzi, it'd been too long. It'd been too long, eh, Gabenzi? Give away a siege tower. That would also be freaking hilarious. Or they could have a siege tower mascot. Get a professional like mascot made up and it's a siege tower. And then it opens up and a whole bunch of Fire Lancer dudes come out or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, quality right there. That's open. This is Stone please didn't realize the entire time. Nikov didn't realize until he just clicked out and then went out. I didn't realize. Did you? Anybody realize? That's ridiculous. It's me, Zoom Zoom, the band Siege Tower. This is Zoom Zoom. He's the Siege Tower. He always travels with his 5 best friends. Zoom Zoom and his 5 best friends, the official mascot of Red Bull Londinium. That'd be friggin' hilarious. They should definitely do that. Or maybe like his 5 friends are Red Bull cans. Oh! Come on, it's too easy. And it opens up, and the thing that opens up is a mini fridge. It's a mini fridge, and then there's 5 Red Bull cans that have a little, like, a siege tower. They have a little Fire Lancer stick and hat or whatever. I know those are Flemish militia. Genius. Good work, Twitch chat. We did that together. That would be an absolute hit. If it just walked around handing out Red Bull. A giant siege tower called Zoom Zoom. The service robots put a siege tower cover. Yeah, it might even be. You can even do it. You can do that. See, he agrees. The classic choice. Do you make Scurbs or do you make Archers? Well, Stoneplease didn't make that choice. He just made both. And the army narrowly dodging the angry monkey there. Blues is going forwards and Reds is going forwards. Is Nikov going to turn around or keep going? Nikov's going to keep going. My logic is that, okay, I'm going forwards. And I'm able to easily wall my opponent out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not so easy. Maybe not so easy. Nikov's got to get in. This is open, right? Nikov with the emergency town center. Definitely makes like a choke. If you come around here and wall that, then they're funneled towards the 2 TCs until on the entire map basically, although that's open up there too. But yeah, this would need to be closed, and it's not. Red will just be able to flank. Nikov's army just kind of sitting idle. There's a nice tasty palisade target right there though, isn't there? Or, you know, just shoot out whatever, it's fine. There's things happening, to be fair. Red decided to dive the TC instead of going around. And will it work out? Tons of fills going down here. Most units have 9 kills so far. 5 eco KD to 3 for Nikov. You got, I think, 1 Vil there, 1 Vil there, and then 1 over here, I'm guessing.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay.
Ooh.
Things are gonna be okay.
Red went to the main gold and got another couple kills. The Mangonel doing Mangonel things. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Taxi sign lights up on the top, handing out Red Bulls. Oh yeah. I don't know if we thought of it. You gotta hope that some Red Bull executive tournament person, whoever's in charge, thought of it too. Like, we should definitely like dress up a robot, and they're like, no, Red, we don't really like that. There was a controversy. We don't want to highlight the controversy. I don't know. Red Bull, I feel like they might actually just do that though. We might have just like said something they're gonna do anyways. It seems like it's kind of the type of thing they might do. To be honest. Email them and stuff. Do it, Rosa. Do it. I'm the Red Bull CEO. I'll tell my team. Okay, perfect. Can you make the sugar-free one not taste like crap? Yo's on the ladder, guys. And if Yo's on the ladder, I got a feeling that means some other people are gonna be on the ladder. That's what my gut's telling me. Yo is playing versus Combido. So a bit of an elo mismatch there, so we're definitely not gonna switch off this. No, we tried.
Bonjour.
What if you made it savory instead of sweet? Did you try that? Make like a energy drink that tastes like beef jerky. Everyone will drink that. So, you know, like soup. Red Bull soup. Basically just put caffeine in the soup. Actually, it's a healthy soup, but it contains over 300 milligrams of caffeine, vitamin B, and whatever the fuck else. And it's vegetable soup. Nikov's got to go west right now. Come on, Nikov. Come on, Nikov. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Nikov. You can just fucking go. He's he's hitting a fucking house. Go. It's too late. The mango's here. It's going to obliterate things. If Nikov had moved 30 seconds earlier, he would have had the game in his hands. How about a pickle Red Bull? A pickle flavored? Ooh, wait a minute. Might be potential there. I mean, what savory drinks even are there? Are there any savory drinks? Other than, like, soup? All dressed. All dressed Red Bull flavor. Let's do it. Beer. Yeah. Doctor, maybe like root beer. But that's sweet too, Red. Bovril. What the hell's that? I've never heard of that. He doesn't know he could have won the game right there. Life is crazy. He won't know unless he goes back and watches the rec, and he probably won't do that. He'll probably just queue up for another one and go next and not think about it. But literally, a few tiles to the west, and that would have completely taken out like 10 vills, 15 vills, and shifted this entire game. Now it's up to who gets what trade here. Nikov has a bit of a pinch going on with the mangoes. A beef drink. Oh, there is a savory drink. Hold on, I want to see this. We're going to follow the drama of this monk, maybe. We'll keep it here. We can watch the monk on the minimap. I walk in here, we talk about beef drinks. A meat extract paste. Drink it as a tea from thermos flasks. Oh. So it's literally exactly the type of thing that I'm asking for. That's crazy. I'm stunned that exists, to be honest, but that's cool. I would probably try that. I don't know if I'd like it, but I'd definitely try it at least once. Yo already beat that low elo, by the way. We missed nothing. He queued up, beat the low elo in the time in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it sounds kind of similar to like a broth. Which, to be fair, like that doesn't sound too bad. It's basically like a soup, but without like bits in it. It's like a stew, but without any stewed stuff. Just like a broth. That sounds good. Bonjour. On a cold day, man. Anybody who doesn't think that sounds good, if you've ever been cold as hell, something that's like warm and salty like that tastes twice as good as it normally does. The cold weather and the salts go together with your taste bud. It's like -10 outside, and like it hurts to breathe. And you get something warm, and it's just like, instead of it being like over clouding, cloying sweetness that as soon as you open your mouth the next time hurts because the sweetness is on your teeth, and it's like cold blowing across. I don't know. That's what I find, at least. And your mouth gets all sticky. You don't want it. Your mouth's already going to be like so dry. Even like chocolate. If you ever have hot chocolate, put some salt in it. Oh, makes it so much better. Hot dogs in salty meat water, but without the hot dogs. Sad to make it the worst possible. Yo is playing Slam. Chat. We've got a Yo Slam matchup, and it's actually somewhat important to Yo. So we are probably going to go to that game once this one concludes. Tajin? How do I pronounce that? Drinks with Tajin. Makes it more savory. Bloody Mary. Oh, there you go. Like tomato soup or tomato juice. Tomato juice is like. Could you do like tomato juice Red Bull? Vegetable juice Red Bull? That might actually not be terrible. Tahine. Okay. Yeah, V8 Red Bull might not even be bad. Imagine like a vegetable drink, but it's got a big shot of caffeine in it. That actually sounds like it could be something. I bet it already exists. All the good ideas are already done. Crazy fight. It was all so that Stoneplease could get this castle up. That's all Stoneplease wanted out of this. The Coustelier cleaned up the Mangonel there from Nikov. That was the primary threat on the skirms, and they took basically no damage from the mangoes that entire time. So it's coming down to Coustelier Skirm versus Mango Cross, or versus Coustelier Crossbow. Army count is 37 to 43 in favor of Nikov slightly. There are some Flemish militia still mixed in there for Nikov. There's 6 for Stone Please, but I don't know where they are. He's making a few more. Come on, game. I believe in you. Might do a quick restart on the PC after the Slam Yo game after this. Ooh, Nikov did have a trebuchet attack in these castles, but it got taken out by Stone Pleases. And he's kind of got a nice little split going down here. It'll definitely complicate production for Nikov, whether it be trebuchets or Coustilier, having this castle cut off his army from from each other. Not that it's gonna matter. Red's going to town on the southern castle right away. Nikov already adding another one in the north on some gold. So Stone Please has decent map position in the middle. 3 castles in the center. Relatively unprotected base aside from some house walls. There is an opening in at least one spot and danger of overchop in another. He still has enough stone for at least 1 more, maybe 2 more castles if he buys a little bit. Hey Google, who's the CEO of Red Bull? Three? Franz Watzlawick, Alexander Kirchmeier, and Oliver Mintzlaff. You think any of them play AoE2? Do you think any of them have played AoE2? I bet they would. I bet one of them has. Oh my god. Capture Rage. What is going on with this game? They are 3 EOs. Stone Please wins. I don't. Again, Nikov just kind of resigning out of nowhere. Why did Nikov resign? It doesn't look like they're that far apart. He has more Coustilier. It just feels like a resignation out of nowhere. That's why I got sick of watching Nikov games, man. They just resigned for no freaking reason. We got Yo and Slam. He's gonna come on and jam all over Yo, hopefully. Will it load? Will it load? I'm gonna control shift escape and see what is killing my memory here. Don't need you. But it's like so little. Definitely don't need you. Why are you struggle busing so hard? It's running two things. Alright, we come in live to the game. Yeah, where's NBL, Jabenzi? I actually agree with that. I was kind of looking forward to maybe getting some more NBL in. Slam finds a batch of Yo's villagers in the north. Nice, there we go. And now Slam has a 6-2 KD, but he also has like an extra minute of idle time. It's town center. Slam, I've seen him do this a few times where he kind of YOLO Saracens. Doesn't add a ton of eco. He did this a bunch yesterday, I think, right? Archers and skirms. Archers and skirms. Let's see here. Saracens usually turns into who can spam the most camels for that reason. Just camel units having extra HP. Although occasionally if someone gets up to like a bunch of Mamelukes really, really fast, they make just so many Mamelukes so quickly, then sometimes that works. $3 a.m. in Norway, but this is when he's been on. This is when he's been on spamming games. This is when everybody's been on spamming games for some reason. Whatever. I'm glad we're getting anything. I'm really glad we're getting to watch Slam, and that it's like a somewhat important match too. I'm getting everything I want right now, to be honest. I'm having lots of fun. We have friggin' there's still 70 people watching. I looked at the viewer count again, even though I said I wasn't going to. Doing fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Wizard of Bracada. What's a Bracada? Reference to a game? Ooh, what's in the south here? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? There we go. There we go. Action. Both players have brought forth their mangonels.
Miscellaneous_leopard says, are you enjoying watching these Red Bull games?
Yes.
Sure, nothing screams entertainment like watching humans bounce off walls. Thrilling.
Sarcastic robot jerk. You calamitous pile of clanking crap. I think, you know how we have the Olympics and we have the Paralympics, and I think there's even like another set of Olympics, I don't remember. I think we should also have, alongside the Olympics, the Robo-Olympics. And every country should have to build a robot and see how good they can do the Olympic Games with the robot. Like, we're finally there with technology. And that'd be freaking entertaining. At least for the first little bit, until it becomes terrifying and they start murdering us all.
Another one.
You want to see how far someone can get a robot to throw a javelin? That can't go wrong. Oh yeah, well, our robot doesn't just throws the javelin into space. Then Steve to the Robo Olympics. That's what I mean.
Survive!
Ooh, yeah, let's fight mangonels uphill with crossbows. Ah, Slam. Slam just wanted the mangonels to have some fun. He knows the way to my heart. Someone walk around LA gets impaled. Ooh, no! Well, I mean, if this is Slam's base, and this is the head, and these are its legs, then that would make this the crotch. So Yo just effectively shot Slam in the crotch with a whole bunch of crossbows. So that explains why Slam instantly GG'd. I would get out of there too, to be honest. Huh? Slam keeps doing these all-ins and it's not working. But it is entertaining. Let's see, we got Slam versus Nikov. Slam versus Nikov. Slam versus Nikov. We know Yo is lying around waiting somewhere, though. Hold on, I'll get you back on my POV. I closed spec dashboard. Try and make it work better. Slam and Nikov. Kazva and Fire. Running and Dr. Cosmonaut. Who is close? Nobody. Nikov's the closest. This game's the closest to meaning something. Or does mean something, arguably, for Nikov at least. Slam needs to win 7,000 games. Back to Korean Skirm Wars. No! We've got another not, thankfully, mirror. We've got Tatars and Cubans. Tatars for Slam in the East. Pardon me. Got a message on my phone from my friend telling him I'm streaming, leave me alone. Whose cavalry archers win? Long term, the Tatars. Almost assuredly. Yeah. Kipchaks are pretty great, but lacking the range is bad. What happens if a siege tower gets made? I have a feeling they'll probably review every game where a siege tower is made in the top 100. They can probably have some behind the scenes search software, or if somebody reports it, then they get in trouble. I don't know how that particular part works. But at a certain point, a human is going to look at the game and be like, hey, you used the siege tower. Like, you're not supposed to do that. But I don't know, man. It's possible they'll use some AI or algorithm to look up and see if any siege towers were created in a game and then just automatically apply it at the end. That's probably the cleanest way of doing it, but it'll be the least transparent to know how affected your elo is from having accidentally done that. Or intentionally, whatever. Hera versus Yo live! Bella! Bella, Bella, Bella! Bella, thank you. I love Slammy, but I did not want to watch that Nikov game. Thank you. Val Kumard with the $100 comment right there. I'm hopping as quick as I can here. I tried to KVM and I realized that I don't do that. I do it on this one. Hera versus Yo. 1929 for Hera. Going for our highest rating of 1915-7, so he would need to win this, probably like 5 more. Yo, on the other hand, really needs these points. And I don't know who Yo was trying to snipe. That Hera was able to snipe Yo, or maybe he was watching Yo on his stream. My small compliment. That's awesome, dude. That was such. I would not have actually noticed that because I was all tabbed on the other screen, and I was going to switch over at some point, but we'd have missed the whole opening. And now we're gonna miss nothing. Nothing. $25. Yeah, that sounds about right. Capture rage. Do 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 do. We missed nothing. I love when you actually get to catch the opening of the game right from like the first 5-10 seconds like this. You went right to the range. So Yo here in the west in red. We're in a Saracen mirror. We're on Crownwood where there's like these hills with wood at the top all over the place. We've seen players make chokes, and we've seen them make huge walls across the map, even using the crown woods as part of the walls. And Hera's going to be set up here with his main gold at the front of his base. Secondary stone and main stone are really far away. Yo has rear main gold and rear main stone. Ooh, it's a heck of a map for Mr. Yo. And that's like, that should be a wall there, right? And then this should just be pushed out over here. And then you save that for later. TC drop one of these. That's a lot of forward secondary res though. And that could reward a Hera TC drop even, but Hera has the same kind of issue going on. Not as bad as like this though. A castle drop here and you have almost all 3 res. So Yo is opening up archers. Hera as well. Gonna add a second range for Hera. Yo already has the second. And we have seen this multiple times the past, I don't know, 4 games. Where players have made walls on hills and they've been open. Particularly on Crownwood, this steep slope seems to trip people up. Here, I'll get the prediction running, guys. Hold on.
What's that?
I will run a prediction. Oh my god. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hey Gobel1, thanks for following.
I will try to find another unit to do this while I do this real fast. I think Mangadide went to bed. See, I don't pay Mangadide. You really need I need to start paying Mangadide. You guys got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. I don't even know, Flem. I think you'd have to, Flem, I think you'd have to open an internet browser. And then you would have to go into the moderator mode and watch the stream in moderator mode. And then I think you could do it on a tablet. Alright, prediction is running for folks who want to get their channel point Gamba in. You guys can do that now. Sure, people want to show their support. They want to get the little number next to their name shows who they're supporting. Yo just about walked his archers right into Hera's TC. Does he not see this? What's he doing? Bobview works on a tablet app. Nice.
What's that? Nam?
Is the tree holding that shut? That's wild. Doesn't matter. Saracen bonus to buildings is meaning that Yo is going to break through it in just a few seconds. Hera will be up to castle age about 30 seconds earlier, so if Yo did break in, he'd probably be throwing the archers away. See, it's the stupid PC or capture age needs like a turn down on or something. Yo needs this so bad. He's got to lock in. Thank you for the follow. Missed the follow a minute ago. Gobel1, thanks for the follow. Yo, getting some decent micro in on this back and forth, and he's going to slip back forwards as crossbow's on its way. Hera does slightly outrange now because of that crossbow upgrade, but only for an instant here. No one's picked up Bodkin yet. Yo's going to get Bodkin first. Yo's felt like the only one to challenge Hera, yeah. Which is weird because Yo was getting, Yo was struggling with, I think, Lewis? It was someone that Hera was beating a whole bunch. I think Flem, it's more that he's so far in advance that he might as well just like get some games in. Plus he's kind of like, he can make things be more static. Like if he likes the current class of players that are in, that by playing players he can make them make it harder for them to gain their elo and increase their elo. So he'll lock things in place more. Or if there's a player that he wants to move up, then he can play when another person's queuing and do that sort of thing, right? Hera's an eco robot. It's hard to break him. Yep. What you realistically, in order to break the eco-ness, the eco solidity of Hera, is you got to induce chaos in his base. You kind of have to like, you got to put your foot on the gas pedal and not take it off. You gotta, when his eco gets majorly disrupted is the only time he really struggles at all. Is when his eco is just entirely, if he can, it's when what he is good at is mitigating damage and recovering from it. But if it's a big enough piece of damage, I find that he still doesn't, he doesn't fix things fast enough. Like he's going to pull these woodvilles off here and just put them on this wood here, you know? But now we also have like other stuff happening. And it's a matter of, if Yo, for instance, had another batch of crossbows pushing in here somewhere, or a mangonel on that side at the same time that this is happening, which is conceivable, then I feel like that would be how you would get some serious panic out of Hera. Because right now it's minimized panic. Or if he already had another batch of crossbows coming forwards, which he could. Why aren't these coming forwards, guys? They should be right here. They should be right here hitting while this is happening. Yo, trying to dance the archers. Seems like aggressiveness works, but he takes waves until players punch them out. Sells out a little bit, yeah. It's got to be, it has to be huge. You have to find the most concentrated part of his base. You have to have good scouting, and you have to find the most concentrated part of his base where pushing will cause the most problems for him economically. You also have to play really strategically. What units is he going for, and how can I disrupt him from making those? But I mean, look, he's banking res. This was not close to enough. Like I said, what he needed to do is have maybe like 2/3 of this here, 1/3 of it here, or maybe even over here or something. And then that's back there. And Yo needed to be doing all of those at the same time. To me, one of the only players that can do that is Leary. Leary, maybe the Viper. I've seen MBL do that on good days. Maybe Lewis. I feel like Lewis does this thing where he just starts YOLOing units all over the map and then tries to juggle them afterwards, which is kind of hilarious, but works decently. It's like, I'm gonna send units there, and there, and there. I'm like, okay, oh crap, I have units there, there, there. I gotta jump around then, but it works. Yeah. Lewis like sets fires and then tries to manage all of them. That playstyle works. Leary tries to have like 5 drones flying at the same time all around your base with knives stabbing you. And he flies all 5 of them. Viper has 3, but then his eco is really, 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 really good. And he's also going to make like some kind of weird spinny drone that counters your drone without you even realizing it. You know, if we're describing things like people you're using drones to try and kill each other.
Bruh.
I don't know why. Drone, some sort of drone gladiator duel. I'd watch that. Age of Empires 69. Lewis will be a Hera problem soon. Would be for the best if that were the case. You know what's about to be a problem soon? These crossbows for whatever janitor's job it is to clean up piles of dead crossbows as a bunch of them go down to those mango volleys from Hera. And all Hera really has to do is delay this push. Both players on 4 town centers. Oh, come on, Capture Age, man. I just want to drag select units so I can see how much health they have. And then quickly unselect them so they aren't distracting. You get a vague impression of their health without it blocking the gameplay. Yeah. Just built, yeah, 3 armies while fixing eco, just built different. Like even these guys aren't doing it right now. It's hard to do. You can't do it the whole time. You gotta pick your battles, pick your spots. No, I take it back. No, I take it back. They are basically doing that. Yo's going to click up to Imp as Hera hits Imp. But Yo has, I think, a... bit worse of an army composition than Hera. Hera's got a mix of crossbows and skirms. He's lacking a mango, though. What self-respecting governing body doesn't have access to a mangonel? And just one unit going down there. Mangonel's low HP. Come on, finish that off. Hera managed to snipe the Vil there. I am going to restart the PC after this game. He's a monster. Yep. There's a red blob over here of units. Looks like it got at least a couple Vils. Eco KD so far is 10-2 for Yo, so he's got the lead in that, but Hera still has more villagers anyways. And a crazy army lead now. 31 scurbs. Some of them getting killed by this town center, and Yo doing his best to quick wall the skirmishers out. We got a good, like a fantastic game here at least. Do you think Yo can recover from 20 villagers back, Twitch? It looks like he's going into Cav, and the great camel switch is on as both players are going into cavalry upgrades. Oh my god, my voice. Hera can win skirms against Magos on nothing, yeah. Yo doesn't even have a mega back at home. He's just directly into camels. You bet on Hera. Yeah, there's no way Yo could come back. I bet on Hera. How's he gonna come back? Thought it was real not to do an upgrade before you have units on the field. Yes. That's generally correct. You could argue that their map or their game awareness kind of outweighs it here, because they realize that the opponent can't push them. They don't have enough army, and there's no pressure. So they just get upgrades in whatever order. But even still, that's still not good. You can win fights if you have lots of units. Like, you'd way rather have, for instance, let's say 40 camels without upgrades than 25 with upgrades almost a good portion of the time. And between all of the upgrades, like bloodlines and all the attack upgrades and all the armor upgrades and heavy camel, and the time it takes to get all that in bloodlines and husbandry, and the time it takes your buildings to go through all of that, you could have made, like, you know, another 15, 20 camels, and that would have won you the fight way better than having less numbers. So it's the Lancaster Square law, right? Where just having more units will win more rather than having better of the individual units. Is it Lancaster Square? Leicester Square? Worcestershire Sauce Square? What the heck's it called? I always forget the name of it. We need a command for it. In Imp, you will basically always get the upgrades for 4 units because the upgrades take so long. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, the heavy camel upgrade takes ages. It does make the units look cooler. That's hard to fight. Hard to disagree with. Yo does not have the army numbers. Hera was able to use that extra eco to make more army more faster. And he's getting more kills and making more progress. And soon he's going to have even more elo. More! More! You got it right the first time? Nice. I get to do it the other way around, adjective now, and you got to put the points at the end for the hookah points. They're different from the wheel spots. You're trying to give him more than you have. But you'll be out on the street with any hookah hookus. Capture. I am going to restart the PC after this game, guys. Nah, you were on cooldown from the previous one. It didn't count that one. There you go. Stupid Nightbot. Yeah, do that stand ground patrol thing. You know how I like it. I like all my units on as few tiles as possible. Abusing a glitch that was never intended to be in the game. My favorite. Why all the pros gotta be using the stand ground patrol nonsense? You're already good. Microsoft! Thank you to Pathing, says Pez Rules. Oh, there you go. All the stats you could ever want in one concise package. I'm gonna quickly restart this PC because it's just like it just ain't. It's chugging every like 20 seconds now. I'm going to a full restart, and that might give time for another game to pop up here too. Oh, but I can't change my keyboard because if I do, then it will think there's no keyboard connected and get angry and refuse to turn on. We gotta give it a minute. You're out of here, Manaspa. I'm glad you enjoyed. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours? Damn. That's like actually a proper stream like that. I didn't even think about it yet. Normally it's around when my friends come online and I call it a night to make sure I'm doing something that resembles self-care. But I've not heard from them all today. So if I got another game to cast, I will. AoE2 booted back up. Lancaster Square Law applies only to ranged units where any given soldier can engage any other near enemy soldier. Melee is theoretically closer to linear. What about when they're all stand ground into a single tile? What about when they're all stand ground patrolled into a single tile? Does it apply then? Does it make it apply then when it wouldn't normally apply then? Tight to have a late night stream of Red Bull though, so thank you. I'm glad. I'm here for it. We definitely have some options here. Our best number one option is once again our boy Slam, but he's 30 minutes into a game. We're not going to catch up to that. Kazvagali, the next best. We know that Hera and Yo are hovering around. Is Yo on the... Wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. Is Yo online? Is there a way of seeing that? Art's online, but he's casting. Hey, look at that. Leon Roma's casting. There's Vivi. He's looking at this ladder. Oh. You don't think people are looking at this ladder thinking that this is the one that matters, do you? He's like, oh, currently number 13, but it doesn't matter because it's a boobity boobity. Maybe that's what he's saying. Wait. Yeah. We have 3 of this open. We only need 1. On Parati. Bum, 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 bum. Streaming on Kick. Chad, should I stream on Kick? Look at all these Kick streams. How come it doesn't have me on YouTube? What is this? I'm on YouTube. The fuck? The fuck is this? I'm on YouTube. We're 32 minutes in. Nas Zombie and Bubba Gump. Well, I guess we're catching up to Nikov Slam. Nope, it's over. It's over. We missed it. It's over. Right? Can we watch Nas? Sure. Just for Char 42069. 2,967, 345,845. I don't know why you added all those extra numbers, but whatever you say. Mama always said life was like a game of Age of Empires 2. You never know what you're gonna get. Why was there a flag? Did you see the flag? There was a flag. She said, no! Char, what have you f***ing done? Mods ban Char. Ban her. Get her out of here. Are we caught up live? Okay, no, fine. It's just happened. It just went live though. We can watch this. That's fine. Alright, no ban. My God. Someone got banned yesterday during after Dave raided. And chat went fucking nuts. It was so good. That's one of the only times we ever had a big raid and someone get banned like that. And I've never seen a real reaction of a big group of people to it before. That was amazing. How's the workout been going? Okay, so since January 1st, I've done 2 workouts, which is pathetically few, but it's also 2 more workouts than I'd done in the previous 2 weeks, so there is that. Things that I have done is I've made a bunch of space around my rowing machine so I can actually row on it. And oh no, you know what? I've only rowed twice, but I have done a whole bunch of weightlifting again. I have been lifting weights again. So I don't know, but that's just been whenever I'm bored and I'm watching something on YouTube on my big TV and just like chilling, I'll just like pick up the weights and lift them when I think about it. But I'd really like to get it back to having a rhythm to doing it like in my daily routine, because that was when it was the best. So I am going to try to do that. My daily is hard, but that's what I want to do. Because I know that if it's not daily and I don't do it every day when I wake up, it just is not going to be a thing that I do for the rest of my life. So it needs to be something I do every day the rest of my life. And I said, my eating, I've been doing great with eating. I've been under 1,800 calories a day since January 2nd. There might have been one day I had a piece of cake I shouldn't have had, actually, but basically under. Bubba Gump got Bubba Gumped here by Nas Zombie. We talked through the whole fucking game that Char wanted me to watch! This map stinks. They need to get rid of this map, guys. They need to get rid of this map. All steps are small steps, yes. I bought a bunch of healthy food this time around. Down 20 pounds? Nice. Nicely done. Not his fault being too OP. I mean, to be fair, he was up against Forrest Gump. We do have a 400 elo gap here between Yo and McLuffy we could watch. We got another Nikov versus Slam. Nikov trying to farm Slam for elo. I think we're going Nikov Slammy. I think we're going Nikov Slammy. I feel like Hera was trying to snipe, and just missed him. Or we could wait and see if Naz Zombie gets another game for Char. But yeah, Dune Springs, every game is just like instant men-at-arms or instant pressure right on the water, and then it's over. It's kind of like, eh. I mean, the thing is, the response... If we had one map that everybody played on, then the meta response would be everybody stops going to fish. As soon as the game starts, everybody pulls the vills off fish so they don't instantly die. Right? But for some reason, everybody's like, no, I have to take the fish. I must take the fish because the opponents will take the fish. And if I don't pressure them, then they're going to take the fish. So I have to pressure them, and I have to take the fish. And I have to win the fight so that I can take the fish and they can't take the fish. And it's just like, ah! Yep, slamming Nikov because nothing else. We ain't got no other action here. There's no other action here. Did I not click the thing? I did not click the thing. I've clicked the first thing, but I did not click the second thing. That actually lets us watch. A Saracen mirror. I wonder where that fish did go. The codfish?
Yeah, well...
Wait, is that Simpsons reference?
Fish.
With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the...
Fish.
Isn't there a Simpsons thing where it makes a rhyme about a fish? I don't know. Chad, I have some fish burgers upstairs. Monty Python. Ah. I still think that there's a Simpsons reference. No, that makes me think even more that it's in The Simpsons, because I know it wasn't Monty Python reference that I got it from. But I could see Simpsons referencing Monty Python. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I wish I didn't kiss that fish. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm just sitting here and I ask myself, why the hell are you a mangonel? Why didn't I ask this sooner? Look, I'm gonna address your question. Okay, I'll address your question to my secretary, Jeff. Jeff. Grathring, I'm not your secretary. I'm a 643-year-old interdimensional wizard. All right, but can you answer his question? Why am I a mangonel? Oh, well, okay. Look, I was playing a game of Age of Empires 2, and I was really distracted by the game, and I needed some fucking mangonels. You know, you're getting siege pushed. You know, there's just like 5 mangonels on your base, and all you need is mangonels. So anyways, that exact moment is when Grathrang came up and startled me from behind. So I turned around, I turned him into a mangonel. All right? And why am I still a mangonel, Jeff? Because I don't remember what spell I cast when I turned him into a mangonel. And now I'm forced to work here, enslaved until I either remember the spell to uncurse him and pay my debts, which have accrued to over $18.3 million to Grathrang. So, $18.3 million! I hope that answers your question. That's fair. I agree. How many vills has Slam lost? And why is the answer 0? Even though he has 7 less than Nikov. Ah, Nikov clicked up the Castle Age. I see. 7 vills though. That's still a lot. I would become mangonel for 18.2 million. Me too. Even though I'm already a mangonel, I'd do it again. Try, I see your message.
Where the fish is. But if you think you know, don't keep it to yourselves. Yell out so that all the cinema can hear you. So here we are with Find the Fish.
What are these captions? I'll watch this later, Cha. I'll watch this later. We'll save it between games. I'm gonna go on a break. Maybe we'll play between games. Although there were some people asking what a Grathrang is, and they don't know what a Grathrang is, and I was gonna let them show them the 3-part miniseries that explains what a Grathrang is. Give me a moment. I'm just getting the bracket open on another thing. Oh, I thought I saw Yo. I thought I saw Hera again, but no. Okay. All right. And I got chat open and checking in on YouTube. And we're good to go. All right. Come on, Slam. Steal some points off of Nikov. Probably worth like a lot of points for Slam too. I bet he get like 30 or 40. I don't know exactly how the ELO scaling works, but he would get more than the standard 15. That is for sure. What is there like a max you can get? Anybody know? Slam's on the front of Nikov base. He's on the back. Nikov has a ton of villagers on stone, so it looks like a castle is on the way from Nikov. As to where, I'm less sure. Slam's trying to defend against Nikov's commensurate army with his scorpions. Hey, Google, define commensurate. Corresponding in size, extent, amount, or degree, or proportionate.
For example, a salary that is commensurate with your skill and experience.
Alright, I used that properly.
Mossad.
32 is the max. Thank you. That's pretty good, though. Yes. Totally lost my train of thought. Saracen mirror. 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 Saracen. How come the sampled one was so loud? Get your bongos!
And another one. Chad, I need a pun involving stale. If this game was any more stale, it would be last Thursday's bread.
Hey! Ho! Alright, wait, we got some action. We got some action. No, we don't. Slam continuing to wander aimlessly around the back of Nikov's base, taking some sort of beauty tour, waiting for all of his units to die as some sort of horrible death against the Mangonel. Both players, Nikov also has a group of army that is sightseeing all of the animals and fascinating wildlife and other minerals. Slam's group of crossbows have made friends with some ibexes. And oh man, I almost thought something was gonna happen there for a moment.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
But instead, nothing continues to happen. The back, Slam's building a third TC, so is Greg. I believe this player's name is Greg, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Greg Ov. Is that Reggie? Not funny. I want to watch Char Char's clip about the fish. Something about fish is happening. Ah, shoot a building! You're Saracens, for f***'s sakes! Why aren't you doing anything? Alright, Chad, don't worry. I have the perfect music for this moment. You know, sometimes you have to bust out some heavy rock and metal for a moment to appropriately capture what's happening energy-wise. This one, I got the perfect one for this one. No, I don't want an ad. I don't want an ad. Get it out of my face! Shut up! There we go. Hey, wait. Things were happening. I almost had to turn the music off. He's Canadian, too nice to offend the opponent by attacking. I'm so tired of watching units retreat. I'm so tired of watching units retreat. Chad, I might go for a smoke. We're out of tunes. Are things gonna happen now? We got something?
Welcome to the 19 pathetic humans now entering from _10 screen. You shall be
Gracias, mi amigo. Bienvenido.
Some people like that, right?
Welcome everybody, welcome in. My name's Grathrang.
Frank is following.
I am the world's only mangonel slash human slash streamer guy. And welcome to the only stream that has cats, more cats than Slam killing the opponent. Hey. Oh. Hey, Slammy boy. I don't understand why Slam has had crossbows this whole time and only just now is starting to shoot buildings with them as the Saracens. It's driving me crazy. Shoot all of them with your archers. They do bad damage to buildings. They just got... Oh my god, he walked right into the mangonel shot.
Huh?
Slam's crossbows just got mangonelled. And though it's an action that I deeply appreciate, it may have been covered by a number of cats. I apologize if that was the case. They covered the one interesting thing that happened, potentially. You're spamming so fast, they're just like... I've never seen this amount of fluffy cat spam in my life. You may have actually broken the program that makes the fluffy cats because you're spamming so many of them. It's kind of crazy. You broke it. I lost 50 heavy camels to a single volley from 8 heavy rocket carts yesterday. Ew. I want to see more cats games board. This one ain't too spicy. It's taken a very long time for the players to do basically anything to each other. We have an eco KD of 9-2 at minute 26. So it's not just me, I don't know, getting bored. This is legitimately a slightly stale game.
Stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
There's been a decent amount of army, but it's all been like just tiny little like kill 2 archers here, kill a crossbow here, trade 1 mango for a mango there. There's not been much heavy back and forth. There's not been too much person taking a property and then someone taking that property back. There's not been very much denial of stuff. It's been very much, I find a little bit and poke you. And then you kill a little bit of my thing and then you poke me back and then we poke each other some more. It's been a very little like, type of game. Could take off like a rocket though. Every once in a while, games like this, you know. What if it goes the full hour and 15 minutes? Wouldn't that be great? Deny this. Ah! The butt. How dare you butt me? Why no Trebs from Slam? Yeah, he's had lots of time to be making trebuchets. I guess he wants to make sure he has enough Mamelukes. He doesn't have very much army. Who is messaging me at 9:45 at night? He wiped out the crossbows there with the Mamelukes in the first real action of the game. And he is going to continue to make more Mamelukes. Why not bombard cannons? If you're not going to make Trebs, they're going to keep the castles as production facilities the whole time. You don't want to even give up like 2 Mamelukes of production for a Treb, or however many it is. Why not make bombards? Okay, there they are. I'm not crazy. Where do they get those scimitars? Yeah, isn't it expensive to just throw them around like that?
مستعد. أمرك. نعم. مستعد. أمرك.
All right. They are elite Mamelukes now. Slam dodging some shots there, but clustering his units up. Had some mangonels creep in the back along with the bombard. And will Nikov's choice of heavy camels work? I've said before, one of the only times that I've seen non-camel heavy camel spam from a Saracen mirror is when one player gets to a critical mass of camp Mamelukes, and has Slam done that. And also, this is not a permanent thing. The Saracens have answers to Mamelukes. They have onagers, for one. They have bombard cannons, obviously also, like, they have options to take these guys out, is what I'm saying. What's the armor on them? Yeah, 4's Pierce armor isn't even that much. Even, like, maybe, like, Arbs could be a decent choice. And Slam's gonna go for it here in the west. There is some camel being a nuisance in the back, but big deal. And where are they going? Nikov has 5 vills repairing. And it is going to be an ARB swap for Nikov. But now all Slam needs to do, Hussars, guys. Maybe even like camels could do it because they have so much HP, but I think Hussars, they have so much Pierce armor. Also, you could definitely melee that down with your Mamelukes here. You're going to be that close. Could have just like 3 or 4 volleys probably would have finished that off. All right, Slam. Momentum time. He has 4 relics too. He just has to keep this push going. Keep those Mameluke numbers cranked up, which he's doing. Saracens lack talking mangonels. That's true. He needs ARBs and a meat shield. If you have the ARBs, then you have to have a meat shield like the heavy camels. And then it's just... you can produce them faster than they die, sort of. As long as you don't take bad fights. Hussars would be an amazing meat shield for Slam, and he's got room for like 15-20 units. The stand ground camel's doing nothing. We're seeing the stand ground patrol fail a lot. Numbers deceptively in favor of Slam. And Nikov calls GG. Our boy Slam gonna secure himself a big number of points off of that game. Let's go. Very proud of my boy Slam for that game. Slam showing he can go toe-to-toe with the very best. Why is not his elo higher? This is the questions we must ask.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Hold on, wrong scene.
Nice.
Where's Slam? Plus 23 points. Let's go. Kazvavus versus You Pudding. Yo versus Galley. He's played like 2 games against this. He's playing this person. Nas Zombie versus Kino started 10 minutes ago. I'm going to throw that on while I run to the bathroom. Everybody knows why Slam Zero isn't higher. He plays on a BlackBerry. That's travels the world on a BlackBerry. Char was requesting non-zombie, so we can throw that on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll find a good patch of the map to stick the camera on. Take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully we get some more action. Certainly seems to be waking up a little bit. I don't want to oversell, but I mean, we've got Yo. We know Hera's hanging around. It's roughly when ACCM was around. Oh my god, it's Dune Springs. Why Dune Springs, man? Okay, BRB.
Feel that?
Feel what, Mr. Lee?
The way the shit clings to the air, Andy?
Shit clings to the air?
It's already started, my dear good friend.
What started, Mr. Lee?
The shit blizzard.
Get a beer.
And here come the pretzels.
Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field,
I have
pleading with the
acquired
crowd
a beer.
for some kind of sanity.
Uh-oh, and a
Ain't
barrage
gonna happen.
of pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Wow, this is a black day for baseball.
Not zombies at Kino's base. Trying to push in Castlage. Castlage. Beer. Beer. I've got a Stella. Is this an unused siege workshop? My goodness. Mind player, Keto, making a crap ton of eagles. And they will deal nicely with the war wagons and Crispos. Assuming that they have the... Oh, they don't have the Eagle Tech, though. With the extra HP. You need El Dorado. You need Elite and you need El Dorado before you take any fight. Or you could raid. Raiding's good. No problems with raiding. The longest game on Dune Springs I've seen. What does that say? Welcome back. Nice. War wagons are going to try to cut the eagles off. Wait, are the wagons slower than the eagles? They are. Does not zombie not have husbandry? That's why. Husbandry is sneaky important tech for your war wagons. The only reason a Korean player should build a stable. Not zombie realizes the problem. But with Elite Eagle in, I still don't think Eldorado's in. Yeah, you really want those 100 HP eagles. Horse collar! Yeah, that's important. I got some Stella because I have my my friend's coming over on Saturday. One of them's coming all the way from BC. We don't get to see him too often. And we have a mini LAN planned. Not AoE 2, I'm sorry for AoE 2 people. We're going to be playing Battlefield 6 and Helldivers 2. I'm almost definitely not going to stream it. But I picked up some Stella from my one friend who really likes Stella and some Heineken from my other friend who really likes Heineken. Counter-Strike 1.6. We were thinking about trying some Counter-Strike out, but no, we played Battlefield 6. And Helldivers 2. Which there's a new content coming out on the freaking Monday or Tuesday after we're meeting, which kind of irritating, but what are you gonna do? Man, even with all that extra HP, still a bit of a sketchy fight there for Kino, but ultimately worth it and is winning the fight. The War Wagons have decent damage output. Still missing Bracer and Chemistry as Nas Zombie just now getting up to Imp. Another minute away. Are your friends Dutch? Why these beers? Yeah, I don't know. No, my one friend is Ukrainian. My other friend is Bulgarian. And my other friend is very Canadian like me. To the point where whatever his point of origin is irrelevant. He's been in Canada for like 200 years or something like me. My last name's Ireland, but if you go far enough back, I'm not Irish at all. There is no Irish in me. That's Dutch and Welsh. Where's Stella from? Hey Google, where is Stella Artois from?
Stella Artois
Belgium.
originated history dates back in Rome, founded in 1360. The Stella Artois first brewed.
It was brewed as a Christmas beer. Oh. I'm hungry to adjective now. I'm just kind of trying to ignore it. Plus, makes that beer work a lot better. So often we see players like kill a big building with their trebuchets and then just kind of chill there instead of pushing forwards. And like, if you don't know what to kill, target military buildings, target town centers. Push forwards until you can hit those. Ooh, the two hands doing pretty good on the Eldorado Eagles. There are some plumes behind helping, but I don't think it's enough. And it looks like Nas Zombie now cranking out the two hands, and more war wagons on the way. Two hands trying to take out those trebs. And now the battle kind of swinging back in favor of Pink, as Nas Zombie maybe overextended a little bit past their defender's advantage. This Pink does have 4 buildings here. I think Kino could use some raids on that other side again. Maybe a couple 4 or 5 petards break in the back. Speaking of in the back, two hands have made it all the way across the map here to Kino's base, forcing a defensive castle out of Kino. Kino owns a lot of the map. How you doing, Lemon Citrine? The trebuchet is in range of the castle. Will Nas Zombie notice? Trying to defend the Trebs, but they path towards the castle instead of away. Might not matter. Enough champs, you'll just slice that thing to the ground anyways. This is looking like Nas Zombie's game here. And this little patch of resistance, the last good effort I think that we're going to see from Kino. They need to win a fight and push in here or it's just not going to happen. And I don't think it's going to happen. Non-elite plumed archers versus champs and scurbs with bracer yet? No bracer yet. It's still not great. What'd you cook, Dragonlord, for you? Time to save Stella for Christmas now. Do it for the beer adjective now. Kill the building. I would have been trying to slice that down, to be honest. I don't know if that's the play, but that's what I would have been trying to do. Players are taking a breather, it seems like.
Welcome to the 6 pathetic humans now entering
Dr.
from
Trollermeister.
Trollermeister's stream.
Grassrun, for
You
example,
shall
right?
be destroyed.
Whenever I raid him, some people like that, right?
Welcome in. We are casting we're at the bottom of the top 50s here with Naz Zombie and Kino. We got our eyes on the prize though. There's Nikov and Kazva just got a game, so there's still a couple high level players hanging around, it seems like. Hart's still online, he's casting. Yeah, score's flipping around a little bit. Teal has a very ambitious castle they'd like to build, and it could be the beginning and end of Kino. There's nothing here to stop it. That's going to go up, and this army's going to come in. Pink would need to already be retreating, and they are not. Murder hole's in for Kino, though, so that'll stop any slicing of that. And Kino is repairing that. Kino may have figured this out. They do have one outpost over here and some buildings. How was your stream, Dr. Trollermeister? Yeah, but Murder Holes is in. What happened to the Monty Python fish video? Char Char sent it to me, and I opened it, and then I was going to play it after a game, and then I forgot about it.
We're going to show you a scene from another film and ask you to guess where the fish is. But if you think you know, don't keep it to yourself. Yell out so that all the cinema can hear you. So here we are with Find the Fish.
Here we go, find the fish.
I wonder where that fish has gone.
You did love it so. You looked after it like a son.
And it went wherever I let it go.
Is it in the cupboard? Wouldn't you like to know? It was a lovely little fish.
And it went wherever I did go.
Where can that fish be? It is the most elusive fish, and it winked with eyes.
I do not remember this.
Oh, fishy, fishy.
From Monty Python's Meaning of Life.
A fish, a fish, a fish, a fishy. Ooh. Oh, fishy, 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 fish. That winked with an eye. Ooh. That was terrific! Great! Yeah! Best bit so far! Fantastic! That's really great! Pisky, yeah.
They haven't said much about the meaning of life so far.
Well, it's been building up to it. Has it? Yeah, I expect I'll get onto it now.
Personally, I very much doubt if they're going to say anything about the meaning of life at all.
Oh, God, they got to say something.
They're bound to.
Yeah.
Quality. Alright, good stuff. And I do not remember that at all. I know I've seen The Meaning of Life, but I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I guess I have to watch some Monty Python again. I have everything from Monty Python's Life of Brian in my brain. And Monty Python on the Holy Grail. The Meaning of Life by Douglas Adams, yeah. Ah, Douglas Adams. Keto, you're fucking dead. Resign. Always look on the bright side of death. Tis but a scratch. Keto is the Monty Python's Black Knight right now. I do have the Monty Python foot that comes down and squishes me. I can't remember when we added that, but someone was just like, "How do you not have the Monty Python foot?" And I was just like, literally smacked myself in the head. I was like, that's such an obvious meme. Thank you. Thank you for demonstrating my point. Did he delete the wall to get them back faster instead of walking to the gate? Is that what we just saw? Was it worth it? No. Baffling behavior. You get some bills over there to repair that? Okay, a little late now. Next barrage will kill it. Pink should have focused the treb. The next barrage from the skirms would have killed it there. Well, Mayans do get that magical skirm technology, don't they? He didn't get the magical skirm technology. Keto. How you gonna go? How you gonna actually not? You're gonna do the single-minded non-avoidance of Mayan skirms and not get Hulchi. Hulchi Javelineers. Box formation. Get boxed. The super late game docks are going down from Nas Zombie. Oh. Ow. Alright, Hulchi Javelineers coming in now. Fast walls around The trebuchet. Needs one more. There it is. Now look at the Hulchi Javelineers. Oh, man. Our arrows will blot out the sun. And we will fight in the shade. And you pull out a bunch of shield, and the arrows come down, and they go, and it goes super slow motion, and he starts slicing the people in half, and just, ah. When I was in high school and that movie came out, there was this local theater house that was somebody's house that they had hollowed out and filled with a giant screen and projector and a bunch of seats. And it was just like this tiny little theater house with like, I don't know, maybe 30 seats in it. And somehow this theater house had 300. And that was where I saw it. It was on like a, I don't know, maybe like a 10-foot, like maybe like 15-foot screen or something. .300 reference. In front of my Koreans-Mayans matchup. Well, the good news is we're only going to be subject to this for another 20 in-game minutes at most. Yes, it was a 300 reference. And then I started talking about seeing 300 in high school at a random theater house. It was the old, and then I never went back to. I wanted to go back to that theater. I never went back. I don't know what happened to it, or the name of it, or where it was. It's just somewhere near my high school in the suburbs. Oh well. I'm gonna drink more of my beer now. Okay, it's your turn to get sliced. Okay, your turn. All right, everybody, you're all sliced. Good job. The momentum is picking up, maybe, or something. Pink has hung this out for so long. I have to go and look at the ladder and make sure we aren't missing anything. The elongation of this game. Yo just farmed Galley again. And Uzi's playing Kazva.
We Shroots don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead. I decided to make sure that our dead.
He changed to Deanna's
out of kindness.
That's so unfortunate. Oh. I might be reaching my casting limit. I need some good games to cast or I'm going to start losing it here. ACCM watch is tiring, guys. Where's Leary? It's Leary time. It's like Vinge time. Arguably Doubt time. NBL's been on around this time. Stream T90 as T90. Is he playing? That'll get the butts in the seats. He is playing. Hey, this game, which ended 25 minutes ago, it finally ended. Although Kino did a good job of making it absolute hell for non-zombie. Fought up until the very bitter end here. But the constant champ spam was too much. Plus the Korean skirms get extra HP. That's them, right? Or is it just the free? What is it? No, never mind. They get free archer armor. I'm thinking of whatchamacallit. The other civ that gets the archer upgrade. It gets archer HP. What the hell is it? Oh, it's gonna bother me now. Archer HP. Archer HP. I remember. Vietnamese. Damn it. I should have remembered that. Kazva and Uzi. I'm thinking about calling it. Let's do Kazva Uzi, and if we don't get any more action in the top like 20, then we'll move on. We'll call it a day. Top 25 are in the money, and Kazva's currently sitting at 32. Slam's just outside the money. Kaz was close to his PB though, so he might be able to push it a bit. Stone Please is gotta be happy. In the case of a tie, highest current rating takes precedence. In the rare case that there's still a tie, Red Bull will organize a matchup between these players. Oh, that'd be so hype. That'd be unbelievably hype, especially if it was like for number 4 spot or something. Like their highest and their current are both tied. Or if like ACCM and Heart tie and they have to have a playoff game to see who gets what ranking. That'd be really cool. Alright, Kazva and Uzi. And it's not a good game. We're gonna call it for sure. Nah, we'll see if there's what happens after, if there's anything else that happens, but I'm feeling the fatigue for sure at this point. Plus, we've been going for a good 6 hours, I think. Someone want to type exclamation mark uptime? Look at that skirm fight. Skirmishers were skirming the heck out of each other there.
Yeah.
5 hours, 47 minutes.
준비 예
준비.
대기 자요 준비 예 자요
예.
대기 준비 예
대기.
자요 대기 자요 준비 대기.
Grad, are you still running the 5950X? I'm running a 5900X. I wish I had a 5950X. I'd get those extra sweet, delicious cores. Skirming, we're skirming around. Well, I'm already thinking about my flight simulator, guys. It started happening. It's not a good sign. I'm thinking about Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm thinking about going up there and flipping all the switches on and going ting 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 ting, and then turning the thing and it goes. Why do you ask, Deanisma? I'm on a 2 PC setup. I got a 5900X and a
Microsoft!
I have 5900X. I have 5900X and a 4090. And my other PC is a 2600 Ryzen 2600 and a 2080 Super. That's what runs the game in Capture H. And that's half mine and half Bot Brawl's. Like, I own the graphics card, Bot Brawl, I own the case. I own the RAM and motherboard, and then they own the motherboard and the CPU and the coolers. Prices for DDR5 are insane. My current setup could use DDR5 RAM. My current setup needs fucking CPU upgrade because I'm slightly bottlenecking my 4090 at the moment. Wow, so many Vil snipes with this ridiculous skirm mess. But yeah, I ain't upgrading crap now. Now I'm happy I have 2 good computers. Yeah, $350 for 32 gigabytes for DDR5. I wish that I'd upgraded on Black Friday when I almost upgraded. And got the DDR5 then that I was going to buy. Because then it would have cost me like a quarter of the amount, or a fifth of the amount or something. I was also thinking about buying myself my next update for my laptop, and I was like, nah, I don't really feel like being in debt for years and paying it off again. I'll just make my current one last. Still not sure I regret or don't regret those things. Inch versus Nikov. Alright, good. I don't want to watch this fucking skirm Korean bullshit. Let's watch way Lancer shit instead. Why is Vinch playing? Why is Vinchester playing? Yeah, maybe I could get away with 32 gigabytes of RAM in this thing, and then take 2 of them and put them in the other one. And the Bot Brawl P. I could at least do that on, I don't need to do that day to day. Oh, but I would be doing it day to day because I want to use it to make Capture Age not run like a piece of garbage. I still think I'm going to might just pull out 1 channel. Hey, Google, can I run the 3 channels of RAM?
You can use 3 sticks of RAM, but it's generally not optimal for performance. Most consumer here's why.
They're designed for dual channel.
Motherboards are designed for dual channel memory architecture, not triple channel. If you install 3 RAM sticks on a dual channel board, 2 sticks will likely run in dual channel mode, and the 3rd stick will run in single channel mode. This can be it's not the most sources even low instability to prevent excess. Try to overclock the RAM. If you need more RAM, it's generally
Princess Lavivi. Have an explosion. We got ourselves a high elo matchup between Nikov and Vinchester. Nikov coming forwards and trying to get a easy Vil pick here. Vinch just about baits it into the TC. But Nikov reacts. Nikov has that upper monument that gives you 25 pop space. Was that Google mumbling? Yes. I asked Google about 3 sticks of RAM. More beer needed. Oh, the scout's gonna save the spear from the wolf. Commensurate drums. There we go. Wait, that's not how you use commensurate. We didn't learn anything today. Today's word of the never mind. Today's word of the day is day, because I can't fucking say it. Days are used to denote when the Earth spins around a complete rotation on its axis. In most cultures. Hey there, the casting quality is shit. I'm gonna get my co-caster out. He's gonna help me. Okay, good. You're doing a terrible job. Winchester pressuring front of Nikov base. And, you can see here the main issue is that Winchester not smashing his opponent's kneecaps with baseball blades. And instead using stupid arrows, coward's weapon. You know, you're far away from opponent. You can't get in face, see fear in eyeballs as you smash kneecap, and they know they cannot walk properly anymore. Neither player has selected Slavs. Obviously a poor choice, and yes, wizard squatting Slavs are indeed I am one of them. Okay, archers shoot other archers. There are scouts here to help, and now a building that goes high in sky and shoots arrows downwards is being built. Despite distinct lack of baseball bat, Nikov has defended himself from Winchester. Admirable. Man, Lubov is hard on the vocal cords.
I find your lack of
baseball bat
disturbing.
I miss the AI videos. I miss the AI audio so we can make the words say things. What is your ping? Get pinged, bro. See, this ping issue is exactly why I live in a hyperspeed portal that travels around the Earth at the exact same speed as the transmissions being sent from the server. Would that mean that the signals never get to you since you're traveling the same speed as them? Shut up! Well, I guess Nikov's just gonna have to micro here. Or macro. And not micro. Archers are looking for a tasty treat. The villagers are right here. Here they come. Delete, delete, delete. Should have deleted and ran. bum 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 bum.
Grath, Lubov wants something.
How come Lubov is your co-caster? What the fuck, man? I'm right here. I'm begging to talk about all the wood that these villagers are taking. Mary, you don't have, certain gravitas when you talk. It sounds like, a vacuum cleaner attached to harmonica. You see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Both players losing villas to each other's archers were even at 4. And the He Guang clearing away the last of Nikov's feudal army. Hello, me. Shenma. Is that what he's saying? Shenma. Ah, Nikov's signature move. Nikov's signature move. Suddenly resigning for no apparent reason. You never know when it's going to come. And then bam, he hits you right out of the side of the head with it. Nikov, by far one of the least entertaining players to watch. Zunbei Shuku. Shenmei. Shenma. Bullcrap. Pretty much cow farmer. I don't know what to say. We can look at the stats some more and then talk about how there's no real reason for Nikov to resign when he's friggin' like hardly any villagers back. Zunbei Shuku means ready to go. Shenmei means what? Like, honestly, like crap. He has 6 of his own army. He has his own army.
Nice. Nice.
Make some fucking skirms.
Nice.
And get rid of this crap and send your army forwards, you wimp.
Nice.
I don't know what to say. This is crap. Crap gameplay. Very unbefitting of a professional. Is he a pro? I don't know, man. That's fucking irritating. That's crap. He's playing for himself and not for us, but that's just... How can you say you're trying to be the best at a game and give up like that, man? Just wants to run people overweight, not worth his time to grind out a dub. That could be it if he queues up again right away. Or he's just pissed at his start and he's more worried about the quality. You could just have this all as a write-off and he's just working out strats. He's like, I fucked my strat up. But like...
Emotional, damn it!
Finally got a couple of good players playing and then it's just that. Bleh. I might call it. I'm tempted to call it. What's hard casting? Hard staring. Hard is also staring despondently at the ladder while he's actually talking with his friends and having fun. I agree, God. That. Oh, here. I got you, Char Char. Hello, and welcome to Grat News. My name is... Hey, another one. God damn it. My name's Barry the Beaver, and I'm reporting from you live on Ladder, where we are watching for ACCM. Still no signs of the seasoned Empire Wars player. However, a large pile of smoked cigarettes was detected in his general vicinity. And for updates on this, we go over to Jeff, who is an expert on smoking things. Jeff. Yes, I can confirm ACCM has smoked more than 14 million cigarettes in his lifetime. Back to you, Barry. It's not the type of stat we were looking for, whether he was awake and he's been smoking cigarettes lately, not how many he smoked his entire life. Well, back to you, Barry the Beaver. I guess so. Okay. ACCM still hasn't queued up, even though he's behind Hart. Clearly that means he's a giant coward. You're not going to bait the ACCM into queuing up, Barry. He's either going to do it or he's not. I don't know what the fuck are we doing here, Lubov? There's nobody on ladder. Look, the ladder's completely empty. Well, you know, Barry, maybe the ladder is empty because you make fun of everybody on it. That doesn't track. Barry just wants to bait ACCM. ACCM versus Nikov. ACCM versus Nikov. ACCM versus Nikov. Where is it? It's not happening. There's no ACCM versus Nikov. I thought if I said it 3 times like Beetlejuice that it would happen. Smash Barry in the baseball bat with the smash Barry in the kneecap with the baseball bat. Smash Barry in the kneecap with the baseball bat. Smash Barry in the kneecap. Do you see me smashing you in the kneecap with a baseball bat, Betty? No, but you could. Please don't. You know, maybe I won't right now, but maybe later. So what's the plan here, guys? You just gonna stare at a fucking screen that has 0 yellow things on it when all we're doing is looking for a yellow thing? Do beavers even have kneecaps? Yes, we have 6.
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
You wanna watch Kajva versus Huang? I watch Kajva versus Huang? I guess so. It's better than smashing myself in the kneecap with a baseball bat. I'm Barry the Beaver. I'm Barry the Beaver. Breaking news. Want to watch Huang make more illegal siege towers? All right, here's the deal. We're going to watch Huang, but every time he makes a siege tower, you have to take a drink.
Right to jail, right away.
All right?
Jail.
Directly to jail. This Huang banned. He was making siege towers yesterday. And then we had a lovely debate about whether the siege towers... Flying bird. So beautiful. And the wings were over the deer. So beautiful. Free. Fly, bird, fly. Zoom the siege tower, the official mascot of Red Bull Wololo Lindium Lundian Mundum Earls Merle's Wedge can't fix pathing Microsoft sponsored corporation partnership synergy classic cup 5 7 10 12 whatever it is.
Fuck Microsoft!
That's the one.
Huh?
Welcome to Energy Drink Cup. See, now what they should do, Red Bull is supposed to be all about like extreme and like in your face the action, right? That's their brand. So here's what they do is they set both the Age of Empires 2 contestants on fire, and the first person to pull the lever that shoots the fucking fire extinguisher at them or kills the other in a Conquest 1v1 wins. Or make them play on a platform, and then they're facing each other on the platform with their computers, and the platform is suspended 15,000 feet in the air from a pair of weather balloons and or like hot air balloons, and then they have to wear special breathing masks and apparatus to play the game. Now I would watch the fucking shit out of that.
I'm gonna go build my own
Tournament.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Tournament.
Every time you see a siege tower, you drink a 32 ounce of Red Bull until your heart explodes out of your body, starts beating against the walls of the room that you're in, and clobbers you over the head, causing multiple concussions before you finally die. Hey, chat, what's the LD50? Oh, wait, hey, chat. I just tried to ask Google as chat. Hey, Google, what's the LD50 of caffeine?
The LD50 stands for lethal dose, which is the amount of
250 to 200 milligrams per kilogram? Let's weigh. See, I weigh 650 kilograms. So that would mean it would take at least like 3 kilograms to kill me, right? 2 kilograms? 2 kilograms to kill me. I need to ingest 2 kilograms of caffeine to die. But that's like, but you'll die from a heart attack before you hit the lethal dosage though. No, it's definitely not Alucard, because the LD50 is going to be related to the toxicity of that substance. And so everything's toxic enough. It's not related to the effects caused by the substance itself. So thus the substance causing your heart to beat faster and faster until it explodes is secondary to the toxicity of the substance itself. How do I know this? I just got an ad and thought it was part of the stream, and it didn't feel off stream. You would never get a random ad in the middle of this stream. That'd be completely...
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, circle with a rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave the child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah! Hi, Terry.
How did you know? I love this song.
Want to watch this Huang game?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
You can stop singing. Let's watch the game.
And I need you.
Terry? Did you just stick bug Terry Crews? Oh my god. Stick bugging during... Oh god, everything is going off at once.
Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top.
In that case, my name is Rusty Shackleford.
We have a conundrum.
Shackleford.
Search them for paper and bring me a rock.
Things like these are happening all
Guys,
over
have
the
you seen
galaxy
the
right now.
Gang rat?
You could be
Gang rat.
That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and
the streamer, gang rat, gang rat. Hang rat. Rat wang. Oh shit.
Huh?
That was a hell of a game there. A hell of a game. All right, I got a present for Char 420 and 69 and anybody else who wanted to watch Nas Zombie.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
Playing T90.
Still good. I know.
T90 versus non-zombie. You win again. Well, today's fantastic stream is brought to you by Jeff's Go Warehouse. Aw, damn it, it's already starting? Why did I think that it was not started yet? Alright, never mind. You don't get to hear about Jeff's Go Warehouse. Too bad. You have to watch Eagles chase scouts around instead. Deal with it.
Why?
Why? Because I say so, that's why.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking
Rectangle.
on this motherfucking
Circle.
We Shroots don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead. I decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
One from the Kazuma Wong game. It's hilarious. Game was so potato. They're playing again. Alright, T90 official. If that is your real name. You can gamba with your gamba. And if you gamba, then you might get addicted to it and then ruin your life. So be careful. Don't do that. T90 has forging and armor, but he does not have bloodlines for his eagles, and that clearly is an issue. Sure, you can't possibly get bloodlines for your eagles because they're not cavalry, but that's definitely why he lost that fight. Brought to you by Draft. And I get free advertising from me. And now I wonder. Wong wins sometimes. Sometimes. What's his win rate on Empire Wars? I miss you. And I need you. Has an AoE tournament been sponsored by a sports betting company yet? No, not yet. Well, at this point, you know, if no one cares about gambling, but all the players being gamba-er, enabler people, then, I mean, why not? I turned down, dude, I have turned down so many gambling sponsorships. I literally had a gambling company at one point. I kind of regret doing this now because I'd have been making a lot more fucking money now if I'd done this. They offered me 4,000, it was 4,000? It might have been 3,000. It was 3,000 or 4,000 US dollars a month. In addition to whatever I made from the stream. And they would sponsor, like, I think it was like $500 of gambling money that I was they just gave me, and I could just gamble however I wanted as long as I used their website to do it and streamed it. $4,000 a month. US. Bro. I could have done that in hockey and been set. Yeah. And I checked that it was not a scam. Was absolutely not a scam. They would 100% have paid me that.
Just ingested a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
Do not, that is not why I said that, Yoda Sport. That is not being why I said that. I appreciate your sub, but I did not say that to get people to sub. I was more just talking about, like, how I was going to go into how people did just say no to crap, man. If something is shitty, then don't say yes just because you get money. There's no backbone for people. You know, the one moral compromise I'm making is that the platform I'm on is owned by Jeff Bezos. That's the one massive moral compromise I make in my life, and it's because I couldn't exist without it. So from a business perspective, I need a platform to grow and exist and stream on without doing all the infrastructure work for that has a built-in audience. Right? So, like... It sucks that it's owned by a crazy billionaire, but I'd rather have a crazy billionaire send penis rockets up into space than a crazy billionaire trying to take over the world. I don't know, how much nefarious shit has Bezos done? What's the most nefarious thing he's done as opposed to just crappy? Rich people spending their money on themselves doesn't piss me off as much. Because I was rich, I'd do the same thing. I'd try and get a rocket and get myself into space. So I look at that and I'm like, why do people hate this? But it's obviously all the other stuff. All the associated with crap. And is it just all the bad union stuff with the Amazon warehouses? That would make sense too. Like, what's my alternative? Go to YouTube? Fucking Google Alphabet that's just like creating some algorithm that's going to destroy the planet maybe? I would do 2 chicks at the same time. Giggity giggity. Okay there, Quankmeyer. There's so many eagles on the field. We're not casting. ADHD's led me down here. My second day here, and it is hilarious here. Thank you. Have an explosion. Wait, is the explosion broken? Where's my explosion? Chat, someone do an explosion, please.
Fuck Microsoft!
Rupert. Yodaspore, I go for the Simpsons method. I try to cram as much funny crap into a small period of time as possible, and then some of it lands.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Simpsons method. T90 official needs the Siege Workshop method. So basically, the Siege Workshop method is when rather than just mindlessly bashing on your opponent's walls endlessly and getting sniped from range units from behind their walls, you make your own siege and actually pressure. What is this location of this building? It's so much closer to blue than red. Wait a minute, I just noticed that. That's so terrible. This mango has the emotional range of a Treb. Why all the way to log in Twitch from browser to use my Prime sub?
Human train. I mean hype train.
That actually means something to me because that would irritate the fuck out of me, and I would actually legitimately have to be pretty motivated for a streamer to do that. So I appreciate you, Yodaspore, man. Thank you. Whose wonder is that? This is the Royal Albert Hall. And it's a real building, and it's where the grand finals are being held. And it also features prominently in the Beatles song "A Day in the Life." Where Paul McCartney, is it Paul McCartney or John Lennon that verse? I think it's John Lennon sings about there being holes in the roof. Yeah, it's not from history. It actually is 19th century. I'm pretty sure Royal Albert Hall would have been constructed in the 18th or 1800s. Is it 1800s? Might be a bit earlier than that. Hey Google, when was the Royal Albert Hall built? 1867. 1867, opened by Queen Victoria. Of course, it's 1867. I think in Toronto, there's also a Royal Albert Hall that also opened in 1867, which would make sense because that was the year that Canada was inaugurated. That was the year that Canada got its Confederate. What the hell did we call it? Confederation? Either way, it's when we became a country instead of a colony. Thus proving that no matter where you go in Age of Empires 2, for some reason, there's either someone from fucking Canada, someone living in fucking Canada, or some Canadian fucking history for some reason that you can't escape. Just way disproportionately represented in the AoE2 community are Canadians, let me tell you. You've got Dave, okay? You've got me, you've got Hera, you've got Slam. Like, just goes on and on. How you doing, Rumdev? 6-7? Ah, for 6-7, my Well, we got a little bit back and forth here. T90 went forwards and poked at the walls, and then he sent his army down south to lock up the res, and didn't want Nas Zombie to try and claim it with his units, and now he's going to get a castle down there. And Nas Zombie is going to push T90's main base. And the timing of this is immaculate for Nas Zombie. Because T90 official really needs this castle defensively, and he ain't going to have it for a while. And the push is a coming with a forward vill and everything. Let's see, he's like, get up to like 5-6 mangonels and start crushing everything we can. T90's got his own mangonel. Let's take all of our knights, set them on defensive stance, and right-click them next to the siege workshop on 4 sides. I don't actually hate it. It's just meaningless to me. We had our own stupid memes. Badger, mushroom. So, like, in my high school, you could just turn to someone and go, mushroom, and they would start laughing. So if I was a teacher and someone did that, I'd be like, the f*** is this dumbass shit? Brain rot, garbage. Yeah, I gotta ease off on the swearing button. Ease off on the swearing button.
No, keep pushing the swearing button, Grethring. Gives me my powers. You.
A hype train just ended at 31% through level 1.
There was a hype
and
train?
had 1 pathetic humans participating.
With 1 person? Twitch with the 1-person hype trains, guys. All right, now you should stick it to Twitch. No, now see, this is chat. Now is when you sub, okay? Because then you're sticking it to Twitch and their stupid hype train, scam train bullshit. Did you know how sub trades originally existed? Is it wasn't a fucking thing that kicked off on Twitch in an event and a thing that popped up in an artificial whatever the crap. It was literally just like a train of people subscribing. So one person would sub, make another person sub, make another person make another sub. It would just go and 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 go for a long time. That was the original sub train. And the sub train they introduced completely killed it. They destroyed that whole like thing as a concept, and instead it's just like a limited time thing where you can sub and maybe you get a free extra emote. And it's like, okay, so what about the other one? The other one just doesn't happen anymore now. Good job, Twitch. And the other ones were amazing because it would take over a stream and it would just be like this insane show of support. I don't know. I look forward to when we have fusion energy and replicators. And I can just like choose to stream and be entertaining because I want to be entertaining for people. I don't have to worry about any of this crap. Stream notification? Yeah, it didn't even show stream notification. Nothing. It was literally just a thing that people called it. Like the sub train was just a colloquialism that people used in chats to describe when a whole bunch of people would subscribe in a row. It wasn't like an actual thing that happened with a notification or anything. Is that his MTC? This one? Or this one? Neither of these are his MTC. None of these are his MTC. Which one's the T90? It's this one. This is his MTC back here. The one that Will Smith's gonna slap. Did not take any HP off, though. The later you get in the game, the more important this building becomes because you're going to want that extra 25 pop space. So I wonder if T90's going to start this off, especially because his pop is already up around 130. By trying to get this building and hang on to it.
Fuck Microsoft!
The subs kept the sub notification running the whole stream in those days. Oh, yes. Yes, that's true. Yeah, the notification would just be on the entire stream, and that was like the joke, because it was in the sub trade is still going. Rupert, you know there's there's other free memes that don't cost channel points. Just so you guys know. Oh my god!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Hello? Yes?
You're liking this one? That's fine. Homer hates Stonevilles. Why didn't I go for the Rams? Why didn't I go for the Rams? Who used the Homer Scream? My Friday Films. Somebody, is there? Please refund my Friday Films Homer Scream. I wasted that on them. I don't know why I zoomed in on the Stonevilles. Well, Friday Films. It takes a certain level of coordination. Like chat cues it up, and then I let you knock it out of the park, or you let me knock it out of the park, or vice versa. Like I set it up, and then you hit it. But if I move the ball at the last second, is that from something? Which one? John Malkovich? That is from Space Force. I don't know if I really want to. If you haven't seen Space Force, the entire show is worth it leading up to that moment. Thank you, Megadad. So I don't know if I want to spoil it for you in case you decide to watch it, because it's a reasonably decent show. Not Zombie with the Scorps and Knights, doing really good against the Aztec Pikes. Aztecs lack Halb. And T90 does not have Garland Wars, which gives them extra attack. Yeah, blue could definitely add some more eco now. They might not want to. They could just maintain this momentum and they could win. If they can clear this castle, that'll really open T90's base up. The Jaguars are trying their best. The Rams, who knows where the fuck they're going. Yeah, it was a massive throw by blue. It wasn't a little throw. All of those Rams should have gone directly to this castle, and while he had the momentum, he only needed to have position there for like 40 seconds. He could have thrown all the Knights away just to get the castle down, and then ecoed behind. I don't even know, man. Why did we not add TCs this whole time? You're making a university. Hand cannons? It's got to be for hand cannons. So many. Oh my God, we don't have wheelbarrow. We don't have a heavy plow. T90 going back south again.
Soberly has been drinking Rang juice
Soberly.
for 2 months, they say.
Soberly, thank you very much for the second month. The Aztecs have really good economy. Like, they have, what is the actual thing? Villagers carry +3. So every trip, they're basically, they're more efficient the entire game. Because they carry more res. Yeah, we are here on ACCM watch. ACCM versus Kapach? What? Is that a ranked game? Alright, I'm sorry, T90 and Nas Zombie. I'm sure he'd be a good game. Oh. Damn it, the one time I closed the stupid thing. Kapach still plays AoE2. In fact, he plays it exclusively on Dune Springs in order to feed ACCM Elo. Do we cancel prediction? I feel bad not finishing the T90 game, but we have to watch this, guys. This is way too important of a game to not watch. The whole night was leading up to this. He is still on a 30-game winning streak. If ACCM wins this, it'll be 31, and he will pass Hart, I think, depending on how many points he gets. He might need another game after this. So we could see ACCM after, with another game after this one as well. Ladder will still show the results. Don't need to cancel. Yeah, you don't have to cancel it. You can still show who won that game. Yeah, they're all 9 points apart. So if ACCM grinds, he could go all the way up to second tonight. If he got like 2 games in a row, 3 games in a row, he might get that. Depending on how many points he gets and what his opponent is and all that. You got it. Is Hart casting this? Is Hart still on? What's more impressive, ACCM's 30 wins or Undertaker's WrestleMania streak? Wasn't there one year where he literally didn't qualify for WrestleMania, and then like it turned out that they had built the arena on his grave or something, and he came out of the arena? Hart's casting. So we might get an ACCM Hart match after this, because Hart will want to defend. Oh, that's disaster for ACCM, but he still has a pretty good lead. Although Kapach has 3 turtle ships in the middle here. Oh, ACCM has a pair too. 4 now. We're in a turtle ship war. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. ACCM is really trying to turn it up here. He's got Skirm lead. Who's closer to Imp? ACCM should go Imp next. He should get this game, I think. Playing really well. He's going to deny a TC here from Kapach in the East. As far as I know, Undertaker didn't dodge anyone on the WWE ladder. That is untrue. He literally dodged Kane for so long, Rumdev. That's incorrect. You are factually incorrect, sir. You do not know WWE lore. He was terrified of Kane for years. That's his brother, but he was on the ladder. You're wrong. So what if ACCM had a ladder and was dodging him? It doesn't matter. No. Plus, can you imagine if Undertaker had a ladder? He'd probably bash it over someone's head. He wouldn't try to climb it. It's a ridiculous discussion. We are caught up on live, Yoda Spore. This is live now. I'm gonna just give it a quick 2-second pause here just to make the buffering a little bit less janky. We have another rocket cart creeping in on a batch of ACCM skirmishers that aren't moving. Last second, they're micro forwards. Grape juice is in the chat. Still is not fermented into wine. I'll be wine soon. Still going off? Yeah. You'll get there one day. Is the 182 because you like 182? I mean Blink 182, pardon me? Or is it just your favorite number? Or is that the number of times that a human blinks or whatever the their reason was for having it? What was the 182 in Blink 182 for? I forget. And ACC... Kapach with the Nikov-like resign. At least ACCM was in Imp. That's a disappointing way for ACCM to get his 31st victory. T90 won his game too. Kapach, you gotta put some effort in here. Make some more skirms and click up or something. HCCM was pretty dominant that game, though. How are the points? How are the points? +8? He got 8 points for that? So he's now tied for third with Hart. Okay, Hart and ACCM need to queue up. Hart and ACCM just need to, like, message each other and be like, okay, I'm going to queue now. Okay, I'm queuing now. And then have a little fun time there. 1 second.
Another one. Another one.
Points from 2, 3, 4 are equal. Yeah, they're all the same current rating.
Another one. Another one.
Vinches has just one more on his highest rating, locking him in at second.
And another one.
I think
another one.
Appropriate response.
Well, I'm glad I finally got a literal demonstration of overkill.
The right amount of killed. They have to queue up.
Another one.
They have to queue up for each other.
Microsoft!
Surely they will queue up. And another one. They're not going to not queue up, right? And another one. If Hart's just like, okay, I'm off for the night. That's enough for me. And then ACCM is just like, signs off.
Another one.
Another one. I'm opening Heart's stream.
Another one.
More, I think. I think it's gonna be a battle between like 7 to 8 people.
And Hera's on Heart's stream too.
Yeah. Like there's gonna be a lot of 1800.
Another
and
one.
To make it, it's like 1900 probably.
I think 94 is gonna be about where you qualify. Gonna be some intense night. I think that's gonna be my last cast of the night, though. I don't think we're gonna get Cappuccino's playing in so long, bro. I kinda wanna watch that.
My goodness. It's the Celt mirror match. That's Wong's home court.
I'm watching that. Cappuccino.
So he's watching a game, but he's not queuing. He's gonna watch Huang. Now I know why they're laughing, because it's Huang and Kapach and a Celt mirror. Dames. It's gonna be a shit show. ACCM will wait until the people trying to snipe him are queued. Yeah. He played his one game. He managed to get 8 points. Do we want to watch Wong and Kapach? That's something. I really wish we got ACCM and Hart. But Hart is not playing. He said he's going to cast this game, so we'll cast the same one. He said he was going to be done. I'm thinking of being done. That means no one will be on ACCM watch. I have one friend asking if anybody's gaming tonight. Nobody answered but me.
It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
You guys wonder sometimes when I say I'm doing stuff and then it looks like nothing's happening? It's because I've the 2 PCs and I'm pushing a button and it takes... disconnects my keyboard and mouse and switches it to the other PC. It takes fucking ages. I think good KVMs, it's like instant, right?
I find your lack of
ACC
disturbing.
We are caught up here. We are in a nightmare match on Dames between Huang and Kapach, who are playing in a Keltmere. And you know, sometimes you fall asleep and on the edges of your vision you're seeing like Age of Empires 2 being played, and I believe this is the game that you're playing when that happens. This exact game between you and Huang. Hold on, I have to, because I already missed it once, I have to make sure I have my other ladder screen open to watch and see if anyone in the top like 15 queues up. Just want to make sure I have that open. Which I do now. Huang's going forward, so you can guess what to do. To do what? What? You can guess what to do? You can guess to do what? Surely this game is cinema. This has high potential. Any Kelp Mirror versus Huang has potential, but Potch coming in and getting a ton of early damage. There goes 4 bills. Huang made a forward stable. Looks like he's ready to put a siege workshop down. And I'm not sure what he's planning on doing with that, but the score difference is kind of crazy. But Eco KDA 4-0, right? Huang has killed all of Kapach's army, and Kapach is making spears. He's making some spears. And let the Huanging begin! Hit the bongos! Alright, what's the over-under on how long the game's gonna last? Let's say 14 minutes. 13 minutes, maybe? The ram is out. Here comes Monk. And just like that, Huang is in. Second stable going down for Kapach. He's going to try to spam knights. Huang, you need some monks. You need monks, Huang. You need them now. Monks and spears. And he's trying to house Kapach, but Kapach is built. Next, Kapach has the thing up north. Huang, you need to send a unit up north to steal that thing. Gives you 25 pop. That would bring Kapach down to 55 if he got it. Hanging out, creeping in, looking for some vills to snipe. Gonna start working on the TC. And the ram is hitting the stable. Back it off, Huang. Red's masked up 5 knights. Watch getting chased away by some monks. And Huang knows how to put his foot down on the gas pedal, let me tell you. Diving in with some knights, just trying to get some idle time out of Kapach maybe. Takes out one of the stables. Kapach did have to add a second stable already. And in comes the ram with Vils in it. The Vils repair. Kapach is shooting at the skirms at the moment with the TC. TC is almost down already. And the TC will go down to Kapach. Kapach is running. The Mangonels, man. Gotta love them. Guang's push is insane here. Kapach is... This is fucking crazy. There's something going on at Huang's base. I want to look, but I can't stand to look away. Oh, God!
No, God! No, God, please,
Oh,
no!
that's
No!
a fucking disaster. Who's more dead?
And it's gone.
I mean, Huang has 2 TCs. Kapach has none. And here come the villagers fighting the mangoes. It's not a Huang match unless you're fighting mangoes with villagers. I think Huang just attack ground his own mango. I keep saying Kapach. Huang just attack ground his own mango.
Emotional, damn it!
Why didn't Kapach have wood? Kapach make a siege workshop. Oh, it's still like there's still more army here from Huang. Where are the other knights? That's GG. Holy fuck. Such a fast game. Hey, did I not say over under 14 minutes? Ooh, Vinch. We got a treat. We got a treat. We got a treat. We got a treat, Twitch chat. Because there's action on the ladder here. As we have Vinch and Sito. Late night casting. Paying off here. We're busy watching that, and there's this. Vinch and Sito. Sito is 50 elos short of his all-time high. Vinch is currently second at 1834. So if he wins this game, Vinchester, this will push his elo up to a new all-time high and push him off of the current 3-way tie for first, second, and third. Or for second, third, and fourth. I'm sorry, I am getting tired. Still no AC. Yeah, no. He said no ACCM in chat, and then Sito says no. Hey, how do I get rid of this? Combat and conversion. Chat messages. Distribute. Market buy sell. That's what we want. All right. I got the military notification. And we got Gamba running thanks to Megadide. Come on, recipe odds. We're like to see the Loch Ness than ACCM, yeah. With the over-under on the game on length, game length on this one. Inca Mirror. 10 archers to 10 eagles. Archers to eagles. I favor Vinch. Let's say we'll say he ends this in Castle Age, I think. If he wipes up Sito's archers and then goes forwards, Sito's going to be up at the exact same time. He's in decent position. And the Eagles are going to have better movement speed. Vinch is going 3 TC. I'm going to go... we're going to go late castle age. We'll say like 25 minutes. Vinch and Hera really want that streak ends. Let's say 25 minutes on this one. If Vinch dies here, I'm going to be very disappointed in Vinchester. That's correct, Robert. This is for Vinch trying to keep himself... That's open. Oh, no, there's a thing there. But he's pushed off all the wood. Just run over there. Send it. Here, take these guys and then send them to this. And then send your Woodvilles there. Ah, he had a spot. I thought those were touching. I thought he was going to have to go all the way around. Nope, just shiggadid. Much better. And there's the defensive mangonel. And there's the kitties. The kitties are here. Courtesy of Fancy Cat Pigs. Unsurprising. The cat dodges the mangonel shot, as do the crossbows, and managed to snipe the mango. Winchester laying off on making any monks for now. He has one, and I wonder if it's... Yes. Not even grabbing relics yet. Because crossbow is kind of protecting that monastery. Sito has sold his stone at some point. He sold his stone? Needs the second armor on the eagles. And he needs Eagle Warrior. Doesn't have either. Ooh, plus Sito already has slingers. Huh? Going eagles against the Incas doesn't work great, man. This mango shot's got to connect. Big hit for Vinch. What a shot. Oh my god, chat. Yeah, that was a nice clear from Vinch there. He desperately needed that. And hopefully he's learned his lesson and won't keep making eagles. No, he's making Sito's making slingers. What are you doing? Why are you making more eagles? You gotta switch, man. Oh, I already got the... You didn't even get eagle upgrade. You didn't get the second armor. Switch. Make your own slingers. Okay, he stopped. Must have heard me. Chat loves the mega, huh? The stream has so many Easter eggs in it. Ooh. Slingers are not getting much value. And Sito realizes that, and he's just going home with them. And he's like, alright, nuts to this. I'm gonna go back to denying some farms. And we got lag.
Yes.
I could tell there was lag. Yeah, see? That's like server-side lag. Ari. Okay. Do scurbs counter slingers? I have no idea. They're cheap, so kind of.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I don't think they do counter damage to them, but the slingers don't have hardly any pierce armor, and they have decently low HP, and you'll have additional pierce armor, so I would think they would do better than other stuff at least, but I know archers counter these things because they're low pierce armor. Anything that does pierce damage should do alright. They do bonus damage to slingers? Okay. Such a bizarre unit to have like a hand cannon type unit. Like a weak hand cannon type unit. Yeah, their strength lies in that huge bonus to infantry they get. Oh, Slingers found a TC from Vinch in the north. At least it wasn't placed yet, actually. Guys, you can't convert. You can't convert if there's no blue. Look, nothing's gonna happen. They won't convert. They're not blue. The monks only convert from blue to red, even though it makes no sense because they're blue monks. Otherwise, you get the animation, and I do not refund. It's harsh. Heresy. Vinch has 5 mangonels. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. I don't even know where the 5th one is. In the middle there? Was that it? Sniping a red mango? Why did Sito have an undefended mangonel in the middle? Deep breath. Inca Wars. It's all the mirrors. Who doesn't like a mirror? Beep 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 beep. Who's Discord messaging me now? Who is Discord messaging me now?
And it's gone.
There's a Twitch scam messaging me. What was the thing about Siege Tower? I saw a Hera thumbnail saying it is banned. That's correct, Rumdev. The devs are no. People have been taking Fire Lancers and sticking them into Siege Towers and then garrisoning them and ungarrisoning them. And there's a glitch where the Fire Lancers continue to charge in the Siege Towers. So the Red Bull admins posted a Discord message saying that it is banned as of XYZ date, but it appears a bunch of the players did not read the Discord since then, or actively have the Discord probably set to ignore or mute, and also did not see any of this being shared around on social media. And some of them have continued to make Siege Towers, and Red Bull says that every Siege Tower you make costs you 100 elo. So, but the strategy is that you go in with the Fire Lancers, You garrison a siege tower. It's super fast. It gets in and goes past everything and tanks a whole bunch of fucking damage, even though it's cheap. You hop out, you kill everything with the fire lancers, you hop back in, you drive around some fucking more, and the entire time it's driving up, they're charging back up, you hop back out and do it again and again and again. It's really obnoxious. And every game just turned into people spamming that over and over and over again.
And the siege tower is gone. Blay lay lay blay lay 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 lay. It's cheating.
I really like the stream, but is there any way to turn off the memes from my side? No, sorry, Curl Arc. I will turn them off for a temporary amount of time. All right. I switch them off when they get to be a bit too much. I'm kind of I might be a bit desensitized because I'm late into the stream at this point. I've been going for like 7 hours. So it probably doesn't seem like a lot to me, and then someone comes in and they're like, oh my god, it's every 15 seconds there's a fucking meme on the screen. What the fuck is happening? Oh no, I won't change. I'll just take a little break just for now. Microsoft! I just turned them off. Why did that happen? We'll take a tiny little break. Tiny little break from the memes, alright everybody? All memes, even the typing in ones, will go off. And let's get the back half of this map meme in. I can't make that go away though. That's
Memes are cool. IDK, why you're upset? Blay lay blay lay 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 lay.
He's not upset. He was very kindly. He literally said he liked the stream, guys. You know, I bet there is a way I could do that. No, you actually may have given me an amazing idea. I think I could do a separate YouTube stream that with like just the game overlaid without the memes on it. That might be possible. Yeah. No, you fine, Kiro Arc. We'll take a small break. A lot of times in big games, I'll switch them off too, because chat can go nuts. And then like 10 people will all go nuts at the same time and completely block the action. Sito's gonna lose this castle here. You're very well done stuff. No one does like you. You're all awesome. I'm so glad people are enjoying it. I'm very, very happy people are having fun and enjoying.
Kuro_arc is following.
Let's fucking go. W's in chat for Kuro.
Rang without the memes. Who could you do this? Blelelelele.
It's a second board game. I'm trying to actually cast it. It's not fair. What a hold by Vinch. Can we just talk about Vinch's hold for a second in the middle of all this? These stupid slingers have been fending eagles off for so long. My stomach hurts. Okay. I'm trying to get the casting in there, but I can't hear the Trev. What the fuck was that Trev doing? He wasn't gonna shoot all the houses in the barracks. It's on fire. What? What a waste of that. The Eagles just ran in and fucking black. Blade. I can't do it. I can't even do it. Fucking BLSA is a BSGA slogan in AoE. Balsania. Oh man. Oh, my stomach actually hurts laughing. Killing me. That was damn funny, man. You know what? Sito's not gonna think it's damn funny if he doesn't get this push together. How do you like that segue, chat? How do you like that segue? Why did Vince leave the villas? Does he not see them?
Yo, so, come on. You can do it. Little so, come on. Baby turnover. Little so.
That wasn't even close to what was written.
Lay. BSGA. Balsania.
Lay. Handcart comes in right before that TC dies. Vince is starting to grow some teeth on his push in the center. And the raids are falling off from Sito. Sito still has 35 scurbs. Whoops.
Hey, Steve, meow.
Another onager! It's only the second time today. We've been casting for 7 hours and only in 2 games have we got onagers Twitch. And or YouTube.
One does not simply lay.
Are the memes back on? I don't know if I turned the memes back on. I can't remember. On your back end? We have functional explosions. I repeat, we have functioning explosions. Hit that watchtower.
I find your lack of disturbing.
Alright, I'm taking over casting the rest of this match. They call me the bad creature. Here come the auditors. Auditors pounding everything in sight. Why,
I'm sorry, bad creature.
why are you laughing at me?
It's just, you know, you're going blah 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 blah. It's just, it's a lot.
I'm not going blah 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 blah. I'm going blah 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 blah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own with blackjack and hookers.
Oh!
In fact, forget the.
I hope you like onagers because we got onagers in your onagers, son. Do they get siege onager, guys? Ah, the glory of giant mangonels. Look, I'm one of the guys. I just one of the guys.
Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead.
Wow, profound.
I'm one of the guys.
Did you come up with that all by yourself?
I decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
Don't shoot my mangoes. Get out of here, bog creature. In my opinion, game sounds could be higher. Game sounds could be higher. Game sounds could be higher. Let's make it slightly higher. Winchester crushes Sito with the Onager Onslaught after dealing with 9 bajillion million Eagle Raids. And Vinch will climb on the Ladderoni. And he is now at 1843. A not insignificant amount of Elo to have climbed. At this stage, guys.
Listen here, Steve. And blay lay 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 blay lay.
Confusingly. Wait, is this line in? I think this is line in. Yes, this is line in. I'm just looking at my mixer here. So I should just crank that up, push that, and then turn that down for me. Probably. Maybe turn that down a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I have to go and push save. Yes. Okay. We'll give that a shot. I might be done. There's Kapach versus Kazva's happening would be the next match. What do you guys, how you guys feeling here? My friends are sort of starting to wait, or waiting around-ish for me. But like, they're on a lot of times that I'm going to see them this Saturday, but I am on later than I said I would be also. Where's my chat gone? There it is. Hungry? And no ACCM. There was another fantastic
Alexa
stream.
keeps talking to me. I am not even talking to her. Fucking hell. We entered the ladder at 4th. I don't know why. I guess.
Pro_Tage says, "What's a stream without memes when it has 7777777777777777777 A sad void of entertainment. Or maybe just a data overload."
Who did Hera lose to? I do not know. Oh, I think we cast that game, didn't we? Oh yeah, it's to Dark. Yeah, we cast that game, I think. Watching other AoE streams when you're used to the memes is so rough. Yeah. Don't break the Canadian raid train this time. There is... I don't know. Is there anybody Canadian streaming? I don't know if there is. There is, actually. bring up the failed survivalist 3. I just don't think that we got another game to watch it.
And it's gone.
I might be itching to be done. Would you guys get mad if I left? Did you get mad at me if I left? I was really kind of hoping for one more big last one, but we got one, I guess. The Vinci game. This is crazy. Can we talk about how crazy that is? That is nuts. This is also insane. But hold on, guys. If you didn't realize this, look at this. Jordan's on an 11-game win streak, and there was someone else, but that's gone now. 11 wins in a row for Jordan. That's crazy. And he's also has pull ties. This could, I'm predicting Jordan's going to be up around here by the end of this. Because he's at 1655 at his all-time high on 11-game win streak. So he just keeps going like another 5-6 games. He's going to be queuing against people like this. Vivi, freaking Andy, Seto. Yeah. Also another couple players down here at their all-time high. I think it's going to get heated the next couple days. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? What channel you want new meme suggestions in? Stream suggestions. There's a stream suggestions channel, and that's perfect. If you're going to pop some memes in there, yeah, absolutely. There's a bajillion channels. One of them is probably good. I will find it. I have notifications on my Discord. Yeah, I'm going to call it here, guys. This is an awesome stream. I'm going to raid. Let's see. I can raid someone that's casting Red Bull, or I can raid a fellow Canadian. Which would you guys prefer? Or you know what? Hold on. We should raid Leon. He might be casting in. He's gonna be in Spanish. Just a heads up, though. Red Bull. Is Kita?
Good luck, have fun.
Okay, we'll raid Kita. She's casting. She's casting Red Bull in English, I think. Yeah, we'll raid Kita. She's casting it. Red Bull in English. Is there anyone else maybe tiny, even smaller than her that we could raid? Just let me check. Any like tiny Red Bull casters that I don't know about here? Okay, we're gonna raid Kita. I'm sure she'll enjoy your company. And hopefully she'll cast some more ladder for you guys. Stick around for a bit. Yeah, my voice is done again. I'm going to get some tea with honey. And I'm going to play a little bit with my friends. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And I'll be back again tomorrow. That clock on the right side is getting awfully low, ain't it? Look at that. That's getting up there. Running out of time. Tomorrow will be fun for the evening to the late night-ish stream. I'm excited. Have a good night.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Throw some graph raids in chat when you get to Kita.
If I could take you up in paradise up above, if you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello again. Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom.
Throw some graph raids in chat when you get there. Good night.